Hey and hello there everyone. Welcome to yet another Saturday stream. It is so lovely to see all you guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you're doing well. Xander, when I saw your little cat poking out of the box thing to signify I'm live, I just instinctively out of nowhere, but I genuinely did this. I saluted the little you and the little cat in the box like a proper '07 salute. Don't know why, but hey, maybe that will now become like a tradition or a routine or something. Hi everyone. Let's say hi to people and we'll get right into the game and stuff quickly today. Today we'll try and go. I do apologize again for last week that I cut things off like a bit earlier than I normally would, because this game is better if you can play it for like a sort of slightly longer period of time if you can. Because last week I had like the Pokemon Go Fest stuff, which I'll talk about later on. But I also do apologize because I was like thinking about like, oh, after this I have to like grab some food quickly and I have to rush out and I have to do it by like 2 p.m. and stuff. I wasn't very chatty or anything last week. I actually don't have any like pre-prepared topics for this week. But I'm thinking that because I don't have the restriction of like, oh, after this I got to like hit the ground running and get out the house and everything, that I'll be a bit chattier and we'll think of stuff to talk about. And I'll talk about the Pokemon Go Fest. Remind me about that if I don't talk about it, because it was really fun and really nice. So let's say hi to some people. Although first, Tenchi got a shiny Grovyle, and you named it Beau, and you evolved it to Sceptile. Oh, that's really awesome and really lovely. Thank you so much. I love Sceptile. I do like shiny Sceptile, but I don't love it. It's cool, but I think like a red Sceptile would have looked really cool. But the Baja Blast blue is, sort of turquoisey blue is also acceptable. Okay, so let's say hi to some people. So Tenchi, hi, and Lexi, hi. And Lexi, I'm sorry that you're not doing so well today. I'll talk about that again in a second. You said it's hard to feel positive, like right now, and I'll just talk about that. Not necessarily aimed at you. I know that you're going to know a bunch of the stuff I'm going to say, but just for people who are newer or have forgotten this stuff or just need to hear it or whatever. Andrew, hi, and Kevin, hi, and Xander, hi. I mean, I already saluted Xander, but he couldn't see that, so. And Zach, hi, and bye, because I think Zach had to only pop in quickly, which is a shame, but hopefully Zach's now watching on the replay. Jelly Ducky, hi. Welcome. You're at a camper right now. I don't know what at a camper means. So just for me, just quick English thing. Andrew probably knows this, but if you like say in England a camper, you're probably referring to like a camper van, like a VW camper van kind of thing. So if you say like a camper, it means a camper van. But I imagine that's probably a very British thing. So if you say you're at a camper, I don't know if that means a campsite. I don't know if you mean you're in a camper van and so like the internet is hard to get, or if you mean something else, but like let me know. But at the same time, if you're at a camper and that means that you're not going to be in chat as much, that probably also means that you haven't heard any of this and that you're not going to answer my question. So that's also a thing. Okay. And then Lisa Larkin, hi, welcome. Lovely to see you. Oh, you do mean a camper van. Oh, okay, excellent. Okay, I didn't know, I never know, like, okay, for all the Americans out there, does just saying a camper mean a camper van? Or is that, like, I don't know, a not American thing? Because I don't feel like I've ever heard that in, like, I'm sure there's an episode of Futurama where they have like a VW, I think it is specifically kind of like a VW like camper van, but I don't think they ever call it like a camper in the episode. And I don't think I've ever heard that. Like, it's really weird. Every once in a while, there'll be some phrase where someone will say, oh, they don't really say that in America. And then my brain will think back to like every television show and movie I've ever watched. And I'll be like, oh, I haven't heard Americans say that. I can't think of any of them right now, but every once in a while they come up and... it's just a funny thing. See, look, we don't have any topics, and we're already nattering on already. It's great. There are RVs. RVs are because RVs are like called camper. I think are like called camper vans as well. Again, it might be a while. It's been a while since I've really sort of lived in England now, so I kind of do sometimes forget. Like, hang on, do people in England say that or whatever? But yeah, but like, English people don't use the term RV. Um, so so yeah. Let's see. Um, oh, Andrew, you're heading to the US for 2 weeks. Hopefully the IT outage is sorted so you don't get a flight there. I know that's been really. So at the time of recording, there's been like this weird like Microsoft outage, and then it has resulted in like just loads of stuff not working, including a load of people's flights not going. So, for example, Kira this weekend is at hang on, where did the shrine go? Is it just in the middle, or what's the deal? Oh, hang on. Aha! But there's going to be a grate over this, which is just great. So there we go. So to you who sets foot here, my blessing awaits you at the labyrinth's end. The desert labyrinth. So hang on. What we're going to do here is we're going to go back out of the maze, and then we will hang on. What sword do I have? Master sword. Okay, excellent. Hopefully it doesn't get too hot in this maze. Okay, so we'll do the old left, and we'll see how left goes. Although the thing about this maze that we've kind of noticed is I think we'll do a bit of left, but as you can see, if you look at the map for this maze, you can see it's like a load of what's the phrase I'm sort of thinking of here? Not consecutive squares, not spiraling squares. Concentric, sort of like concentric squares. So there's a reason why I did set our traveler's... Well, hopefully I set our traveler's medallion at the top of this maze. Because we're probably going to have to approach it from above and then, like, climb down. But we'll see how it goes. So we'll do a bit of the old left. Although there is a bit of a right here. But yeah. I see we're off to an amazing start. Beau's an amazing runner. Lovely puns. This week has reminded you of how I'm sick of living in historical times. I don't know if... I didn't post... I think this was like on Facebook, so I only posted it on Facebook. There's a really good Lord of the Rings quote. I've never read the Lord of the Rings books. I've only seen the movies. I'm sorry. I'm one of those people. But there's a really good quote from the books, at least. I don't think it's in the movies. But I think it is like a Gandalf quote or something. And it's basically about kind of like living in these historical times and kind of how we have to do it and stuff like that. I can't remember what it is now, but it's sort of about like living through the difficult times. And it's like, yes, we are living through like historical times. It's like, but you know, you kind of have to do it and sort of make the most of it and do what's right and, you know, all that kind of other stuff. Again, I can't remember the quote. I'm sorry, Lord of the Rings fans. Maybe someone can like Google it and post it in chat. Like first to post it in chat gets an 07 salute from me or something like that. Anyway, Bark. Don't forget to look up at times. I know. I'm telling someone to look up something on Google whilst myself not looking up. And I've been forgetting to do that. So anyway, but yeah, so as you can see, going around in circles, it ain't gonna work. So let's use our Traveler's Medallion. Let's make the most of having our Traveler's Medallion. And what are we Googling? So I Google like Lord of the Rings quote about I don't know what to phrase it, but like sort of like living in historic times or something like that. Like Lord of the Rings quote, living in historic times. I don't know what the quote is, so I wouldn't know. But maybe that might come up. Maybe it won't. Is this gonna have a Korok? It does! Wow, we were right next to a Korok and we didn't do it. We didn't get the Korok. I mean, I deliberately left that, so we had something to do when we began the stream. Haha. Anyway, Bark. Right, so let's go this way. And then we will make our way back to the maze. I actually can't see my TV very well because there's like sunlight shining on it, even though I've got the monitor face. Although maybe that's also like the sand from the desert is just making things hard to see. Okay, hang on. Let's just drop down gently, slowly, slowly, gently. What I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to put the travel medallion here. Oh, look, there's some enemies there. So hang on, where are we here? Okay, so we're bottom left, first concentric dude. And then, ooh, oh, hang on, we got some malice. Ooh, malice is always very interesting. Whenever we see malice, it usually means something cool is nearby. He says, and then doesn't really see anything interesting nearby. So let's do a bit of our old left, left, left. And see what oh, hang on. Hello. Hello. Don't climb in the malice, Link. Don't climb in the malice. Oh, there's a chest there. Nice. Wait, Lord of the Rings is set in the 61st century? What? What? That just that asks more questions than answers. Oh, I actually had room for a sword. Nice. No, there's a quote about like living through difficult times or something in Lord of the Rings. That's what I basically, if someone wants to Google like Lord of the Rings quote about living in difficult times or something. Oh, thank you, Sean. Then that's kind of what we're like looking for or whatever. Okay, is there something in that malice? Like, is that like a sword? Oh, whoa. I thought my joystick was drifting there, but a golden claymore. Oh, well, as Chong Yun fans, like we need that sword. Hang on, we might be able to get this with magnesis, right? Magnesis. Oh, yes. Yes, my friend. Oh, I don't have room. What do you mean I don't have room for it? Get back here. Let's get rid of the Gerudo scimitar. Well, actually, no. I maybe could use that in a minute, but we'll see what weapons and stuff we have, and then we'll decide which of these, if any, we need or don't need or whatever. I really don't. I tell you what, I'm gonna get rid of the torch just because we probably don't need a torch right now. And then someone will post in a minute that like, no, Beau, this is the maze that has all the darkness in it, and I'll be like, oh wait, I forgot about that. Insert Mallows quote here. I like whenever you say malice, my brain goes to Mallows. Indeed. So, I know. Chat. It's funny. It's really funny you mentioned Mallows, you guys. Because it's funny. I was thinking it's probably been almost a year since I started playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, there's more Oh, hang on. There's more malice here. There's like a whole other level of malice. Hang on. But is that the only, like, level there is? Okay. And then there's, like, nothing. There's actually, like, nothing up there, which is, you know, not helpful. Gotta look up. So, yeah, no. But I was thinking, because I think it was, like, July 25th or 26th that I did my like visa or sort of my the final part of my green card where I like had to go in and do like a fingerprint scan and stuff like that, and that was like the final thing I had to do. And then like it was in like August, or I think it was like end of August. I think it was like end of August, early September that I like received my green card. I think it like got approved. I think the green card got approved like at the end of August sort of thing. And then I actually received it in like early September. It was like the day before Chong Yun's birthday or something like that was when I received the green card. But I think like 25th of August or something is like the date that I think that's like the date that it got Ooh, hang on. Hello. I think like 25th of August was like the date that it sort of got issued or something like that. But anyway, sorry. The reason I mentioned that is like, Beau, you were talking about Xenoblade. No, I know I am. But I got Xenoblade 2. I knew I wanted Xenoblade 3 for Christmas, and I was like, you know what? I've worked really hard for this green card. I have a bit of money at the minute. Things that I was saying a year ago that I can't say today. And I was like, I'm going to get Xenoblade 2. I'm going to just find it online. I'm going to stop waiting to see if it magically gets cheaper one day or something. I'm just going to get it. And I'm so glad I did, because I loved it. And as I've said, I think it might be like my favorite one, which the more I think about it, the more I really liked it. It's really good. So, yes. So let's see. Use a wolf's greystone on Chongyun. The damage is so scary, and you're the one who built him. Oh, Chongyun's birthday is before Wakia's? Oh, that's funny. So yeah, I was shocked, because I thought Xenoblade 2 was supposed to be like the average one. I know I've said all this before, but I thought it was supposed to be like the average one, and it was so good. It was so good. I'm shocked at how good it was. Right, let's... Oh, no, Link, my lad. I need you to go this way. So I am kind of just aimlessly going through this here. I'm kind of just, like, doing this very aimlessly without any methodology or anything. I'm not doing left, left or anything. The problem with left, left is that it only works on, like, a traditional maze. It doesn't really work. As soon as you sort of add, like, a 3D element to mazes... they don't really work. When I say a 3D element, one thing where it kind of does work, if you're in a Pokemon, if you're like in a Pokemon game, like an old 2D Pokemon game, so if you're in a place like Mount Moon, left, I think fundamentally would work with a cave like Mount Moon, if you were, would work in a cave like Mount Moon if you treat the ladders as, like, doorways kind of thing. I think as long as you do that, it works. As long as you kind of work out a system to kind of map the ladders to, like, doorways, then, like, it works. Right, we don't want to be in this maze all day, so I think I do need to come up with some kind of a system. So let's go to the map. Let's warp back over here. I'm going to just try going down various holes from above, and we'll see how that goes. If you haven't liked and subscribed, please like and subscribe, and all that stuff, even though we're doing boring, not successful stuff at the minute. Okay. So yeah, but yes, I'm kind of like a year out from Xenoblade 2, which is pretty wild, to quote my friend Ryan Bartley. Oh, electric. Okay. I didn't know I had an electric bow equipped. Let's switch to regular. What bow do I have? Oh, the Savage Lionel. Oh, Savage Lionel? Hang on. No, I want the piercing. Ding! There we go. That's what I wanted. Hang on. I want to go to, like, one of these ones, really, so I'm going in the complete wrong direction. And I really should be, like, looking down the holes and stuff like that as well. But I think I was just kind of walking around the same area before, so that's kind of why I want to go to, like, these holes in the maze. See, there's a bunch of malice. Oh, no, Link. Oh, my gosh. I was pressing the X button like crazy there, and he was, like, not using his parachute. I don't know why. Like, he just wasn't gliding. Right, let's do a bit of a left in here. See where this takes us. See, is this taking us to, like, the outside of the maze? I don't really want to go to, like, the outside walls of the maze. I know I said I was doing left, but let me just go this way for a sec, because I'm always interested in where stairs take us. There is a maze, but I think it's in Tears of the Kingdom, where there are, like, a load of diaries. and the diaries kind of give you they kind of like a bit of an indicator of kind of like where you need to go and stuff like that. Okay, cool. So, you know, we're like on the outside now, aren't we? We're on the outside of the maze now, so that's not helpful. This is where we started in the first place. Let's go back here, and let's work again from the top. She loves LOL. Hi! Lovely to see you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yes. How are you doing? How are all you guys? Again, it's been a very weird week. Don't worry, I'm not about to get political and stuff like that. But just like here in American politics, it's been a very weird week. Like the events of last Sunday feel like a lifetime ago at this point. I mean, in fairness, like they were kind of as far away from last week's stream as they kind of possibly could be. But it's all very wild stuff. It's all just very. Again, the world, like, just things are like not normal right now, and I'm very disappointed in corporate media for like pretending that they somehow are. That's all I'll kind of say, at least this week. But I hope all you guys are doing well. Hang on, a chest. Let's have a look. Yeah, this week felt like a year. I know you get those like this sort of like posts like that. I'm not trying to take anything away from you when you say that, Kevin. But like you know, a lot of like, oh, this week felt like this week was one heck of a year, wasn't it? Like you see those tweets and stuff all the time. And you know, so that it's not the most original. It's not really the most. They're not the most original thing. They're kind of very overused. But like, Mamma Mia was this week the week to like, you know, lean into the cliche. Just go for that joke. Like you deserve it this week. Kind of like people deserve it this week because it's been very, very weird. Oh hey, it's the 22-minute Nightbot special game. Not sponsored by Doofenshmirtz Incorporated. Okay. Come on. No, don't fall down there, Linky boy. Well, I don't get why, like, some of these areas are, like, sort of grated off. Maybe it's because, you know, you can't get to them except by falling or something like that, but... right, we've got some malice. I really should switch to, like, stasis or something. There we go. And then we got, like, some stairs. And then, see, like, but we're right back kind of where we've been before, though. Again, I am not doing this very methodically, am I? I probably should just, like, ask for help here or something, just so we don't run around this maze for, like, 2 hours or something. Again, if I were doing this properly, I would do a proper left. I would systematically go through all the holes. I'm just kind of hoping that I bump into the answer by sheer dumb luck whilst kind of rambling on to you guys, but I also don't think that's probably what's going to happen here. So we'll have to see. Let's see what we got here. Actually, hang on. Let's just look at the map of the maze one more time, just to see if there is anything kind of different about any of these holes compared to any of the others, but I think the answer is no. Let's go up to the sort of top right sort of squares. Oh wait, I thought it's... Uh-oh, we got the nighttime music. Nighttime music's never a good thing. Okay, let's go this way. And this way. And this way, and then we're gonna... Okay. See, we've got, like, a hole here. Fire in the hole! And then we've got, like, a hole here. Let's go in, like, this hole. This is, like, the most central and... Link! I'm pressing the X button, but I guess because I'm, like, dragging against the wall, it doesn't let you... Whatever. Oh, so one thing I'm noticing... Okay, one thing I maybe am noticing is... These holes here... Oh, these holes here... We can't walk to these holes. Right? If I'm doing left... See, left does help. left, left, left is exposing that, yes. Okay. So basically, okay, I know which 4 holes we're going to drop into. So if I do left, 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 this is going to take us back to this part of the maze. Amazing. Okay, so basically, here's my theory. My game theory. Like, see how, like, okay, so there's, like, this hole here, this hole here, this hole here, this hole here. There's these little sort of, like, clusters of 4, right? But then between the clusters of 4, there are, like, these holes. And I think that, some of these holes are more accessible than others. Although now I've just forgotten which way round. But basically... we just need to figure out which ones are the, like, more disconnected holes. And which ones are the... So I think we actually did jump... So we did jump down that one, I want to say. So let's go south. Let's just go south and jump in this hole, right? Hang on, I am going to be really annoying and... Okay. There we go, okay. Right. We're going to do right... Okay. But see, I think we've been here. This is like where we've been 1,000 times. I'm doing right, right, right instead of left, left, left. Because I keep wanting to go to the right. Anytime I do anything in this maze, I keep wanting to go to the right. Ooh, although that looks promising, I won't lie. And there's the malice. Although I was supposed to be doing right, 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 which means I was supposed to be going this way. Yes, I see your jokes in the comments. You very immature people. But yes. Let's just have a quick look up and around and down. Okay, let's go back up. And then Eric, hey, how was your weekend? Well, I mean, my weekend's only just begun. It's still Saturday morning for me. So I have not been up to much. I kind of begin it with a stream, really. And then I kind of get into it. Tomorrow in Pokemon Go is Tynamo Day, so I guess I will do a bit of that. I don't really need shiny Tynamos because I got them in Scarlet and Violet. Although, I am annoyed because getting shiny Tynamos in Scarlet and Violet is a real pain. And had I known that they were going to be doing a community day so soon, like, you know, what is relatively speaking only months after I got the whole Tynamo family, I would have been a lot more... I would have just been like, oh, I'll just wait for Pokemon Go, but oh well, never mind. Never mind, anyway, Bark. That's kind of where we're at. Hang on. Okay, I feel like this, we've like been here. This is, we've been on here. Oh, how was the week? Yeah, no, this week has been, honestly, like last weekend was more interesting than the week. Didn't really have a whole lot going on, too much of anything this week, really. Again, I'm in a bit of a sort of quiet time at the minute, and then, like, in a few weeks, I've got, like, a few appointments and stuff coming up, like, for my eyes and for my teeth. But right now, I'm kind of just in, like, a sort of quieter, more, like, period. So, yeah, but, right, I really do need a more systematic way of, like, doing this, but right, let's drop down this hole. Fire in the hole. Okay. See, this has like 4 different exits, and it's like, well, which exit do I go for? This one looks the most promising. Oh, there's some malice. That's a lot of malice. It's also really annoying, and I can't seem to get rid of it. Like, normally there'll be, like, an eyeball or something where we can, like, get rid of the malice, but not right now. Okay. Up the stairs. Oh, hang on. And then... oh, so many different pathways. But see, now I'm just aimlessly kind of looking. Like, the thing about left, left, left is you have to pick it and you have to stick with it. You can't just arbitrarily go, oh, I'm going to start going left now. It's like, no, no, no. You need to, as soon as you enter the maze, you need to start doing left, left, left. But the thing about this maze is that I do believe it might be a bit, like, disconnected. Although we are getting closer to... we keep getting the blipper go off every once in a while, which is interesting. But see, the reason I'm kind of not doing left, left, left here is because, like, all this stuff is... see, like, we are, like, on top of one of the holes at the minute. This is where we were a minute ago. I tell you what. Hang on. Let's see if we can, like, get to any of the other holes. Because if we can reach a hole... then it means that we don't need to drop down it, right? Like, that makes sense. So, like, if I go here... oh, look, see, this is a hole. Okay, so I think basically we need to go, like, here. Let's try that one. And then that'll work. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, I was going to say about Lexi and the positivity thing. Because we didn't get that Lord of the Rings quote. Maybe I can even look it up in a minute. Oh no, wait. What happened to my red thing? My red thing, dude, my red thing. I want my red thing back. But no, it's about being, it was about being positive in a difficult time, although now I can't remember what I was going to say. So that's not really helpful, is it? Hang on, let's do this. Ooh, this looks promising. Well, I say that. And then there's, like, a whole bunch of stuff here. That just looks the same as everything else. Ah! No, this all just looks the same as everything else, doesn't it? That's a lot of malice, though. Okay, we'll go to... I don't know anymore. I'm starting to lose the faith. No, that's the thing. I can't remember what Lexi said earlier, and then I can't remember what I was going to say about positivity. So, oh well, never mind. Hang on. This would really help if I wasn't trying to concentrate on a maze. Also, I'm very aware of the fact that we can actually walk over quite a lot of, like, the top of this maze, which is kind of interesting. Right. What have we got here? Okay, we can actually walk out of here. Hooray. Ooh, hang on now. This is new. Well, no, I say that. No, it's not. That's the same grate we've seen a bajillion times before. I know it, you know it, we all know it. But again, maybe we can play the can I reach that part of the maze game. Because, like, look, if we go right here, we're now on top of this hole. Basically, I'm pretty sure the solution to this one is there is a hole that we need to reach, and the one that we can't reach is, like, the one we need to drop down. I think that is the solution to this. But, and maybe, like, the malice, like, points us towards which one we need to go down or something. I don't know. No. Link, you gotta use your... you gotta glide when I tell you to glide, my dude. Oh, yeah. No, see, now we're back on the outside. That's not good. Oh, no, oh, no, that was it. You're worrying about several different things at the moment. Yes. Okay. So when you are worried about things... aha, that's it. So this is just my reminder to you. You probably know this, and remember this, and maybe you do this. But this is my thing. When you are worried about something, hang on. Oh, it's a beam of... I was like, why does the floor look so different there? It's like, oh, because the sun is shining on it. Link, stop with the not gliding, my dude. When you are worried about something, and I actually genuinely might need your guys' help here, which I know is like really annoying since we've been wandering around for like half an hour, and I haven't, because I think, again, I think I've got the right, I think I've remembered the right idea, but it's just the actual execution of it is going to just take forever. But no, okay, so when you are worried about something, here is my tip for when you're worried about things. So when you are worried about stuff, when you're worried about something, the thing I like to do that has kind of just become so habitual for me that it means that I kind of don't even really get anxious about things in the first place, is because we worry about things happening all the time. We're worried about, oh, what if this happens? What if that happens? And what I say to that, and again, I know Lexi will know this, so I do apologize that you're like, yeah, no, I know, I try and do that. But, oh, now this chest we haven't got before, so that's good at least. Oh, got your Gerudo shield. No, what do you mean inventory full? No, get out of here. Not you, Lexi, you don't have to get out of here. But it's always, when you're worried about something that can just immediately help is to think of one thing that you would do if that thing happened. Like, if you're worried about something happening and you're like, well, what would I do if that thing happened? What would I do? Like, that thing would be really scary and terrifying, and I wouldn't know what to do. Oh, see, look, here we're on that hole. Let's see if we can work our way into... No, I don't think... No, this hole seems to be disconnected from the rest. Okay, let's go to that one next. But if you think about, like, you know, something that is coming up, or that it may come up, think of, like, one thing that you can do. Like, if you're, like, worried about, like, a test in school, then, like, make some kind of plan to study for it. You don't even have to study, just, like, make like a plan to study, or you know, make a plan, or like, right, I'm going to spend like 5 minutes today studying, or something like that. But like, if you're worried about something, usually just making like one plan towards it, like if you're worried about like I don't know, like losing a job or something like that, you can be like, well, if I lose my job, I'll join LinkedIn, but like, just having like one thing that you're gonna do, like that one thing where you're like, okay, if this bad thing that I'm worried about happens, I will do this. But often when we worry about things, and then the other thing as well, so like having like some kind of mini plan for what you can, for like just one thing you can do, you know, to sort of like to try and make that thing better if it happens. But then the other thing that is important is to sort of sit and say, right here, right now, am I safe? Am I okay? And so on. So like, maybe you're worried about like something that could happen soon or whatever. And yes, it may genuinely be scary, and I'm not trying to devalue it or take anything away from it, but I'm just trying to say that like, if you're worried about like a bad thing happening, and maybe there is a realistic possibility of it happening soon, but right here, right now, in this moment, like you're watching me being very boring, playing a video game, but you're like, you know, you're watching like a phone, or you're watching, you know, but you're on like a phone or a computer screen. You're probably like just chill on your bed. You may have like a snack or whatever, or you're gonna have like a nice meal. Like you've got like a nice meal prepped for later or something. But like, hang on, did that? Oh, for the love of, where did I just put the marker? It got rid of my marker. But I just placed the marker and I don't know which hole I was gonna go down now. So, anyway. So it's really funny. I sort of just read the first half of Lexi's message, but then like the second half of Nightbot's message. So it looked like I'm worrying about several different things at the moment. So like and subscribe, and don't forget to ring the bell. I mean, do that stuff, but yeah. So yes. But those are two things. Often just like asking, like right here, right now, in this moment, am I safe? Am I okay? Is just sort of, you know, because we kind of worry about things as though they are happening to us, like right here, right now. Like, say if you're worried about, like, I don't know, you had some like conversation with a friend and it was a bit awkward, and you're worried about, like, for goodness sake, Link, can you like jump down a hole properly, please? Chris, hi, welcome. Lovely to see you. I am not having fun in this maze. It is very boring. I have forgotten what the trick for this maze is, and we also haven't just like magically stumbled upon it. And I have been, yeah, chat. You're welcome to, and when I say you're welcome to, I'm asking you please do this. Like please, just like tell me what I need to do in this maze, because I'm getting fed up with it. Hang on, there's a bow. We found a bow. A golden bow. That's kind of cool. And then what bows do we have? Didn't I have like a rubbish bow? Yeah, I'm using like a rubbish one right now. Did I take a picture of the rubbish bow? I had. Okay, cool. But yeah, like say if you like have something where you're like worried about like a conversation that went bad or whatever, it's kind of like, okay, but you're not having that conversation or that tense moment right now, kind of thing, like sort of thing. And yes, like, you know, you may need to like have an awkward conversation with a person, but again, that's where you're like plan a thing, like write a list of things you're gonna say, like whilst having that conversation, or do you know what I mean? Like that's, so it's kind of like, remember that like right here, right now. Like chances are, like in any given moment, the like right here, right now, that you're safe and well and fed and comforted and, you know, stuff like that. But then, you know, if you're still worrying about stuff, there is like loads of malice here, and it's making me think that like something's up. But yeah, in any given moment, you're probably kind of like okay in that moment, and then it's like, okay, but like soon I might not be because of blah blah blah. Then like try and make some plan for it. If you're worried about having some conversation, write out the things that you can say, write out things that like not to say, right? You know, make a plan for like how you're gonna approach that conversation, kind of thing. Okay, fine, like I'll give it like a day, and then I'll message them or something like that, and then you can say, right, well, for the next day I'm not gonna worry about it because it's not happening for a day. Come on, game. You're really annoying me now. Game. So, yeah. And then, as Kevin adds on to, you know, with stuff I've said before as well, but, like, focus on what you can... Focus on what is in your control, kind of thing. There's a lot of stuff that's out of your control, but you can only focus on... But that's why it's kind of like, you know, make a plan for the stuff, because that's the thing. You can only control... You can only do what you can do. You can only control so much stuff. And this area is very sus. Where am I right now? Okay, this is interesting. So there's like a ceiling above me, so I can't see out the top of the maze. But like we're blocked off right now. Um... So you can only control so much, so make a plan for what you can do, what you can control, and if you can only come up with one thing, that's like just have that like one thing. Like if you're worried about something happening, come up with that like one thing that like you can do that is in your control, something that you can do. And again, maybe none of this is relevant to Lexi. Maybe the only thing I will say is that like don't poo-poo too much stuff because let's see. Because it's very easy to say, oh, that's not relevant, and then sometimes it's like, actually, it kind of is. Okay, hang on. There's a load of malice here. And this, okay, this is like the malice with a roof sort of thing. Which is highly suspect. Although this is where I was trying to go, sort of. Hang on. Oh my god. What the heck? How did... What? What? I don't know what I did. Just whatever. Whatever. I don't know what. What if you need to have that conversation, but you just don't know how to properly phrase it? Even if you plan it out, but you're still missing something in the conversation that sounds like it'd be... Ooh, that is a good question. Honestly... I would start with that. If you ever wanted to talk to someone, you could say, "Hey, so I've wanted to talk to you about this, and I have thought about this 1,000 different. I've tried thinking about this 1,000 different times, 1,000 different ways, and I still don't know if I have the right wording. So if I say anything kind of klutzy, or if just please be patient with me. I'm hoping I'll be able to phrase this right. I'm hoping I'll be able to get this out there right." But I might not do a good job at it because I have wrapped my head around this for hours, days, weeks, trying to think of like how best to the barbarian armor, trying to think of like how best to phrase this, and I'm still coming up empty. And I think that can be a very powerful thing. And just kind of like asking for patience and just sort of saying, I hope you can kind of just try your best to understand me, to get on the same wavelength as me, because I don't even fully 100% know myself how to put this, so I'm hoping you'll understand. That would kind of be that would be my suggestion. But I think that's a good example. I think that's a really good question. Oh my gosh. Well, that was a nightmare. I apologize. But at least we got some boring conversation topics out of it. Okay, anyway, Bark, please like and subscribe. Good golly gosh. Like, I think last week's stream was actually kind of ended up being like the least watched and least liked one. I mean, in fairness, that's because it was like shorter, I think. So let's get this week's to be the most watched. But yeah, anyway. Nope. Stasis and Americanese. Oh my gosh. I just kind of like fell down there, didn't I? But then look, there's like a little overhead thing. Hang on, I'm going to use Rivali here. I know this is a waste of a Rivali, but out of my own sense of madness, I'm gonna... Look, there's like a whole pathway up here. Oh my gosh. Was the solution really as simple as I just needed to drop... Did I really just need to drop down onto like this pathway, which leads right to it? I think that is as simple as it is. Anyway, oh my gosh. Let's go to the tower here. Let's go to the Gerudo place. and let's go get some boots or something like that. And then we'll do that. Okay. But the thing about positivity is you kind of just have to do it. It's not really something that, like, okay, I changed into that armor and then it's like, oh, hang on. Oh yeah, let's just see if we can see any like shrines from up here. We probably can't, and that's okay. I think we can. What we can see is we can see a Korok seed. Oh, whoa, the wind is like blowing us like crazy now. Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, that is a strong gust of wind. Right, hang on. So what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Okay, so we've got a 1, a 1, a 2, and a 1, and then a 1. So it's just in this gap here, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Excellent. And that's how you get another Korok seed. Like 6 down, a bajillion to go. No, I'm kidding. But let's just have a quick look around. Whoa. Let's just have a quick look around. That looked highly suspect. Also, just speaking of highly suspect, this looks highly suspect. Over here. Did I go over here before? This totally looks like where you would find a Gleeok in Tears of the Kingdom. And to be honest, there probably is a Gleeok here, and I'm probably not like hypothesizing something. I'm probably just like memorizing something here. But there is a single rock here, which is probably gonna have a Korok. Oh no, it's not. It's not actually a rock. Dang. Oh, but there is a rock over here. Maybe this one has a. Maybe this is like a rock that. What is the point of this big open space? It seems very pointless. Maybe something comes here later on, but that just seems like a waste of space. And again, unless there is like an enemy here that I have forgotten about. Okay, anyway, I am heading back to the maze, ironically. Hang on, this looks like more Korok seeds, so let's do that. Oh, and then there was the Guardian. Oh, maybe there was like a Guardian there or something we beat it. Oh, we did this one. Oh. There's already a little guy there. Okay. Andrew's about to Korok our world. Very good. Very good. Okay. Anyway, Bark. Whoa, we've just had like a big jump in viewers. Hi, everyone. Welcome if there are new viewers here. So I know it's but sometimes I go but anyway. But no, it is isn't it? So, yeah, that's just me being a silly Billy. Okay. Anyway, Bark. So let's talk about positivity and stuff like that. But, you know, positivity is a thing you kind of just have to, like, do. I think a lot of people think you have to have energy to do things first. And it's like, no, you have to kind of do things to, like, get the energy, as weird as that sounds. As counterintuitive as that may sound, it's actually kind of the way around a lot of life works. Like, it's like once you start doing something, that's what gives you the motivation you need to, like, keep doing it. So, yeah. Ryujin Savior, hi, welcome. And you met Kagi and Damon last week. Oh, very cool, very cool. Did you have a fun time outside of that? Obviously, you had a fun time because of that, but did you have a fun time outside of that as well? But that sounds really cool. Oh, whoa, we've got even more viewers. I don't know why the numbers jumped up so much in the last few minutes or seconds, but hey, I'll take it. So excellent. Yeah, because that's thing. A bunch of people, because we were talking about the outages earlier and stuff like that. So I should have put on like some climate gear or something, shouldn't I? There we go. But that's the thing, there are people like missing out on events and stuff like that this weekend because of them. Luckily, Kira left really early, so that she could make it to Kineticon this weekend. But like Zach was supposed to be there, and it looks like he's not gonna be there now. So yeah, just like real shame. Okay, let's. Which way do we want to go? Which ways like have we been? Which ways have we been, and which ways have we not been? Hang on, I'm just gonna... I saw... Oh, yeah, so there's, like, a load of stuff, like, over here. Where is that? Okay, down there. Okay, no, that's good. We haven't been over there, so that's cool. Okay. Well, then let's go that way. Although maybe I'll let the wind decide my fate. I don't know. Clifford and Krista missed their flight. Dang. Yeah, so that, yeah, just a lot of people. Ooh, hang on. I really should pay attention to these lasers. Okay, hey, we made it. And now it's cold again, which means I need to put on some cold clothing. There we go. There we go. I think we've got like one cold clothing, one climbing clothing, and then like one like attack clothing. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Anyway, Bark. Oh look, there's a shrine. There's a shrine. There's a shrine. Woo! Excellent. I'll take that. I will take that. Hopefully we don't get caught up in the sandstorm. And hey, we can set down a travel medallion around here maybe, if we're lucky. Okay. A shrine with that stupid maze. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I wish I'd remembered those mazes better. I do apologize. Those mazes did not make for good or entertaining television content. But anyway, Bark. There are some rocks around here, though. Nice, lovely rocks. Okay. Green rupee. Nothing there. Okay. Let's head... I think there is, like, some interesting, like, shrine here or something amongst all these pillars, but let's just... Oh, hang on. We can get rid of, that pin as well now. Huzzah! There we go. Oh, one thing I have just remembered. Oh, I think I just remembered why all these pillars are here. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I think I just remembered why all these pillars are here. Melons. Okay, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Hydromelon. Here's the question for the Sonic fans. Is it Hydrocity or Hydrocity? Argue amongst yourselves. Okay, anyway, Bug. Yeah, no, the Windows thing's been crazy. Positivity stuff's crazy. Historically, the past week has been crazy. There's just been a lot of stuff's been crazy, isn't it? Xenoblade 2 being a year ago and doing the green card thing like a whole year ago. That's kind of crazy. Let's go. Yeah. I really should have got those sand boots. Yeah, those should have been the priority. But oh well. But oh well. And anyway, Bark. Yeah, I really should have... We'll go to the Gerudo town after this. That's what I should have done first. I kind of just meandered into the... I kind of just let the wind blow me into this desert. And, Hydrocity, like, velocity. Ooh. Hey, I may have given you guys the stones, but Andrew cast the first one just then. I'm kidding. Don't worry, Andrew. I'm not throwing you under the bus. Anyway. I mean, I live in a desert. I should be more used to this. I mean, that's the thing about LA. Like, just because it's like got concrete and buildings and stuff like that. Hey, it's a Volt fruit. Beyblade reference. Beyblade. The Volt fruit. The Volt Oi fruit. Volt Oi. Volt Oi. When I started Beyblade, I'm not sure if I had to say it or I had to say it like, I think I had to say it like 1 or 2 times. But I realized like saying Volta Oi is like quite a hard thing, and unless you're like used to it. And so, but I practiced it. But the way I practiced it was there was a song in Batman Brave and the Bold. Stick with me here. But there was this weird, like, they did this weird, like, skit, I guess you could call it, or like bit, like segment, I guess. They did this weird segment in Batman Brave and the Bold where it was like Aquaman as if he was like the patriarch of like an old school like family sitcom kind of thing, like in a 70s or 80s sitcom or something. And it's like John DiMaggio just singing like, well ahoy, and so, but that's kind of how I like was able to get my head around like Volta Oi, because I was like, Volta Oi. Oh, what do you want? I just found the shrine. My throat, it's so dry, I can't move a muscle. If this really is the end, I wish I could have one last taste, one last sip of a noble, hang on, pursuit. Ice cold noble pursuit. Oh, I remember you, and I remember this. Okay, we can warp back there. Okay, so no, we do actually need to go to the Guru, though. So we do actually need to do that. Okay, so we'll put 1 pin here, and we'll put 1 pin here, and then we will make our way back. It's fun. Let's see. Imagine being the announcer having to say Volt's full name at the top. Yeah, DW. That's thing. He was great. But yeah, like Volta Oi. But yes. Right. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Anyway, Bark. Sorry. He's very good. DW as a Gunter. I feel sorry for his throat, but he's very good in that role. Right. What are we do? Sorry, I keep forgetting that this is not Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I cannot ride a Koraidon or a Miraidon, so I keep pressing the start button. Okay. Let's glide. Oh, look, there's a little rope bridge. Isn't that cute? And then there's another little rope bridge. Isn't that cute? But yeah. Oh, there's just so many possibilities. A shrine. See, look, I told you if we just like floated around at the speed of sound that we'd get one. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, blip. Okay. Right, press the X button, Beau. Press it. Press it. Okay. Anyway. Oh, hey, look, some water. Can't we just give that person some water? Wouldn't water be nice? Coyotes in the desert. What the? Kaboom! Yeah, get out of here, you. No, actually, we do have coyotes in our area. Like, I have seen coyotes, like, IRL. Even in my little, more townly part of the, sort of townly neck of the woods. I have seen coyotes. It's why I worry about, like, the stray cats in our neighborhood and stuff like that. And they like, the coyotes do get the cats and stuff like that. So, but I've seen them as close as, like, the end of our street. So, yeah. So, Kevin just put a joke there. And I read it in the voice of Lure from Omicron Perseate 8 in Futurama. Because it's like, so Kevin's comment was, couldn't you just cast Chong-Yun, I mean Cryo, on the dehydrated person? And they just sort of is like, couldn't you just cast Chong-Yun, I mean Cryo, on the dehydrated person? Oh, the power of electricity. Oh, I kind of remember this one. At least I think. So, ooh, what do we do here? What do we do? So we've got a little electric ball And if we put it on this little pedestal, it connects the little sort of pedestal to these light bulbs. Ooh, so we had a little demonstration of how that works. We've got more constellations. Oh my gosh, don't remind me about that one. Thank you again, Xander, for a week ago. Okay. So, what we need to do, let's see. So, oh, okay. Oh, no, wait, hang on. You are, I thought you were, hang on, what bow have I got equipped? Oh, the golden bow. Okay, I probably, let's go with the royal bow. Because the golden bow, like, it like zooms in, and I don't really want that. Okay, right, so we're gonna, there we go. We're gonna get you snipped. Citizen Snips! Sorry, loads of Futurama references today. Wow, Xander's seen a vulture around where you live. That's interesting. Like a real life lullaby. I like David Attenborough is just weeping now. It's like, no, they're real animals that animals are not Pokemon. Oh. Okay, so we got a little thing here, a little bridge, a little doodad, and then we go up here. We get a chest, and in the chest we find a small key. The flaming moltres. Sorry. Oh, speaking of the flaming moltres. I, in Pokemon, have never had a shiny legendary bird. When I say legendary bird, I mean like the original trio of birds, so like Zapdos, Moltres, Articuno. I know I should say Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, but whatever. The point is I've never had a shiny of any of them, and I'm really gutted and annoyed. In Pokemon Sword and Shield, they actually had a competition where it was like, oh, if you register for the competition and you participate in like 3 battles or something like that, you will get a shiny of each of the Galarian birds. So like the Galarian, shiny Galarian Moltres, shiny Galarian Articuno, shiny Galarian Zapdos. They've got really cool shinies, better than the original birds. Basically because they look like the original birds. Ha ha ha. Oh, hang on. There we go. And then 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh, I swung my sword just the teensiest second early. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Do I need a guardian sword? Don't think I do. Okay. So, and they had this competition where it's like, oh, if you register for it and you just do like the minimum threshold of battling, you will get a shiny of each of these Pokemon. And I didn't do it because the thing is, I did kind of used to battle a bit and stuff like that, and like I didn't want to. And the thing I didn't want to do was like, is that all I have to do? That's it! Just move a block like 2 inches to the left. To the left, to the left. That was it! Okay. I mean, hey, I won't complain. Oh, hey, look, it's Clang and Clink Clang. Okay, sorry. My bad. But because I did used to battle, and because I, like, sort of... I am, like, deep down, like, so deep down, I have, like, a competitive streak. And so there's a part of me that, like, didn't want to, you know, like go into this tournament and then like lose battles and stuff. Like, oh, what if I'm not very good? What if I lose my battles? Like, if I enter a competition, I kind of want to like play to do well, like not to win, but like play to do well. Like, I want to be able to like win some of my battles and stuff like that. And so I didn't enter this thing, and I really should have, because now I am a shiny hunter, and now I'm like, oh, I really would have liked those Galarian shiny birds. Like, they look so cool. And like Pokemon Go is, I don't know how they would ever introduce those shiny forms in Pokemon Go. But yeah, like getting shinies of those birds is going to be like a really tough thing. Like, it would be forever until they like re-release them or whatever. So yeah, it's really tough. It's really difficult. It's really annoying. And and but and because I have never had a shiny Galar. I've never had a shiny legendary bird before, and even though I've done a lot of raids in Pokemon Go for the various birds. Hey, a Korok! Look, we got a Korok. We got a shrine. We found a stable. Like everything's coming up, Millhouse. Hang on. No. I just need you to climb, Link. I just need you to climb. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ugh, you dingus. Link, you dingus. I love you, but like you're a dingus. I think you can use like arrows and items to like, you know, knock the mushrooms down and stuff like that, but yeah, anyway. No, don't talk, just climb. There we go. That's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. Well, glide. Oh, you do with the missing friends? Okay, you're the dude with the missing friends. But if you don't release if you're not a shrine quest, then I'm probably not gonna do it. So, but Arkenbark, hi, welcome. That's a great name, by the way. Anyway, Bark, Arkenbark. And Spike Bebop, hello, welcome. Have you seen the Netland teaser? No, I have not. And then hang on, I'm just checking lots of chat, and then maybe I'll answer that question in a sec. You got shiny Moltres from Dynamax Adventures. Oh, that's really cool, Tenchi. And then, oh, Ryujin Saver. I wish to see you at a combo. Oh, I'd really love that too. I think I do. I've sort of talked about this before and recently, and I'm sorry because I've kind of been boring recently about this. I sort of just sound all very woe is me and stuff like that. But I like don't get invited to cons, and I haven't been. I got invited to one a couple of years ago when things were very pandemic-y, and then they invited me to like their next one, like sort of soon after, but or sort of like, you know, like the next time they did it kind of thing. But they invited me like super late, and I was like already busy and stuff like that. But no, I would like to do conventions. I don't know if I would need to get like my eyes or my teeth sorted first. I'd probably at the very least need to get my eye sorted first, but that doesn't mean don't invite people, because I can. There are ways I can work around the eye and the tooth thing. But I would only do like American or English conventions. Those are the two that I would do. So sorry, Canada and like the rest of Europe. Like sorry, Archie, to have to make you come over to England instead of like go to the Netherlands like every other Genshin voice actor has done. But yeah. So, but no, I would like to do conventions, but I just don't really know. As I've said though recently, just for anyone who has missed those other streams, the thing is, I think the problem is that I'm like popular for a thing where like the peak of my popularity was like 2-3 years ago, and so it's kind of like I'm kind of a harder draw for. I'm like a harder sort of draw for a convention. Like I'm more of a gamble for a convention to like have me as a guest than anyone else. You know, it's like if you're paying for someone to like be at your event or to have the flights or however it all works or whatever. You know, but if you're like putting someone up in a hotel and you're being like, right, you have to come here and you have to be a draw. Like people will have to buy tickets to our thing because we're bringing you here. When you do that kind of a thing, it's then a bit sort of, you know, if you're like, hey, I'm popular for a thing that was like had its peak like 2-3 years ago kind of thing in terms of like my popularity. Like Genshin's obviously still phenomenally popular, that they're releasing new characters all the time, but that's the thing, it kind of comes and goes in waves. You know, it's like this year's hot character will be kind of more forgotten about in a year or so, and that's kind of how, you know, the life cycle of a game like Genshin kind of goes. And so, you know, Chongyun has appeared in the game like less and less. And so that's why it's kind of like, I think if I have anything else cool come up kind of thing, then I think I will try and capitalize on it, and I will try and actually like expedite. Is that the word I'm looking for? And kind of hustle and actually like kind of like I will approach cons and go, hi, I'm Beau Bridgland. I'm like a playable character in Genshin Impact, but then also now have this new thing, and we'll see how that goes. But feel free to try and get me invited to places, but I think I might just be a bit of a difficult draw for people. Kramin, hey, Wonderwater, welcome. But yeah, so and Variety Central, hi, welcome. Yeah, that's the thing. That's an interesting point. That basically, it's like, it's a bit of the like the Toy Story meme, the Buzz and the Woody meme. That I don't want to play with you anymore because they released Honkai, and then now they've released ZZZ, and then that's really popular. So, it's kind of like, Genshin's still popular, but it kind of did come along at like the right time and everything. Oh, okay. Okay, this is where we're going. We're about to get another memory in a minute. Like, it's still popular. It still makes the money and everything, so they're gonna keep making it. But it is one of those things where obviously, like, it came along in like September of 2020. Like a time where we were all very lonely and looking for something new and wonderful, and Genshin provided that. And so, he's like, I'm tired, man. I need more mushrooms. But yeah, so, but again, so it's popular. It's just kind of like, it's maybe not, say, like the global sensation it was, because of course it's not. Like, it came along in like 2020, and every nothing is ever going to be like a global sensation forever. Like Taylor Swift is huge. She's going to be huge for a long time. But there will come a time where she will be less popular than she is now. And it's not because she'll do anything wrong or anything like that. It's just because that's how life and the universe works. So you're working on some house repair stuff. Oh, well, good luck with that. I hope everything's okay. Yeah. A diamond for 55 rushrooms. That's a lot of rushrooms, though. How many rushrooms do I have? That is the question. I probably don't have that many. Oh, I have 33. Okay, not bad. We'll try and remember that in the future. Right, let's go to that bazaar. Let's go to JoJo's Bazaar. Is what we're gonna call it. They called it something else Bazaar, but I'm calling it JoJo's Bazaar. Like, it is decided. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Hang on, what have we got here? Oh, a flint. A flint, perfect for making fire. Okay. What Beau is telling us is that soon he'll take Taylor's phone for. That ain't happening anytime soon. I lack neither the talent nor the I'd like to, like, she's also like just like a really decent person as well. I'd like to think that maybe I could hope to match her on that level, but on terms of like the talent and also she's very attractive as well. She's kind of got the trifecta where she's like she's sort of lovely, attractive, and talented. It's like, ooh, it's obvious why she's like successful. She's just like this sort of really good person who's then got other stuff going on to be able to kind of get her out there in the world. Not that you need to be attractive to be successful. That's not the message I'm putting out there. Please don't think that's the message I'm putting out there. But it is just a bit of a fact where like attractiveness can get you a long way. Oh, hang on, it's very hot and we are dying. Do I have hang on. Do I have where yeah, hang on. I need to go back. Hang on. We need to go back. It's way too hot. We'll get like our barbarian armor or something, but we need to like cook up some kind of like cooling remedy or something like that. No, don't say you're unattractive. You're not allowed to say it. Only I'm allowed to say that. No. But no, it's very easy to self-denigrate. Is that the word I'm looking for? Oh, is she the one who like buys diamonds off you? Ça va. Okay, no. Well, thanks for nothing, lady. Right, we need to get... Hang on. Allow you to stay cool even in hot regions. So let's, like, you know, do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how this goes. Oh, we probably need some more durians at some point, don't we? But oh well. Oh, okay. 12 minutes 30. Okay. And then actually... No, we've got warm... No, we've got warm clothing for whatever, so that's fine. Okay, let's eat our skewer, and then we'll head back out into the world. Well, there is the term self-deprecate, and maybe that's what I... But I think there is... But what does denigrate mean? Denigrate... I'm pretty sure denigrate is a word. That kind of... Oh, hang on. I don't know if that's the one I already have or whatever, but... Oh, hang on. Just speaking of thinking of like a funny term, but then someone saying about like the definition of it and stuff like that, right? So like years ago, and this was like a long time ago. Years ago. Hang on. Ugh. Get out of it, you. Okay. Oh, hang on. Wait, is there another one? There's a second one. Oh dear. Hang on. No, just stop jumping around. Ow. What do you mean I dropped my bow? Can't drop a master sword though, at least I hope not. Hang on. Enhanced Lizzle Spear. There we go. Ow, whoops. Hang on, well then what did I not have? I thought... Oh, that was the unknown thing. Okay, fine, whatever. And then here we go. 3, 2, 1. Do I have a picture of you? Yes, I do. Okay. Anyway, Bug. So years ago on Facebook, right, I was like, why is it that if you meet someone and you get along with them really well, right, you use the phrase like, oh, those two got on like a house on fire, right? Maybe you've heard that phrase, maybe you haven't. But, like, again, someone like Andrew, I will have definitely heard that phrase. I don't know how, like, English or whatever it is or whatever. But like, they get on like a house on fire. And I still actually have, like, some issues with this phrase. I think it's a bit of a poor phrase. But like, they get on like a house on fire. So if two people get on really well, you say, they get on like a house on fire. Hang on, do you have gems or whatever? And I remember one day I asked this on Facebook, like, so years ago. Oh, here we go. Cutscene time. We're going to have a couple of cutscenes, actually. Oh, it's the 22-minute game. It's a giant camel. The flaming camel. No, sorry. Flaming camel is a camera up. Ba-dum-bumts. Oh, ba-dumts. Sorry. Denigrate, criticize unfairly, disparage. So no, I was correct in that. You are right that self-deprecate is probably the more accurate thing for what I was actually going for, but self-denigrate sort of like was correct as well, and kind of was, you know, because I was kind of also being like sort of critiquing myself, being harsh on myself kind of thing. So not that you can use them interchangeably, but they were both relevant for what we were talking about. Anyway, Bug. This remake of Dune is weird. But so I just thought I'd look that up whilst we had a cutscene. It was either that or the Lord of the Rings quote. Nothing unusual here. You say that, but this is the Kara Kara Bazaar, not JoJo's Bazaar. Okay, whatever. Gerudo Town? Divine Beast? Nvana Boris. Vanna Boris. Thank you. I'm not reading anything you're saying because I have Xander to just look up things if I don't pay attention to them. No, I'm kidding. Right, we'll watch a cutscene and then I'll babble on. So I'll talk about the house on fire phrase in a minute, but I asked this question and I had like a really weird response. So look forward to that after we recall more memories. Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. I love that we get these important cutscenes, but Link just looks like a complete doofus. Yeah, Weapon X. Xander. That's the thing, when I watch Wolverine, it's like the Weapon X program. I'm like, Xander? Okay, here we go. The cutscene. Oh, glitch thing that happened. The cutscene glitch. We'll call it the cutscene glitch. Uh-oh. Zelda's in trouble. She's on her own. Running for her life. These dudes, I remember these dudes. The Yiga. Link! That's a pretty good screenshot for the like, thanks for watching today's video. Always gotta remember that. I let go of the controller. We saved her. That was probably the moment that he won her trust. But we're watching all these clips out of order, so who knows. Okay. So we've got heat resistance for another 9 minutes and 45 seconds. Not bad. Let's go stand in front of that fire during a desert heat storm. All this stuff is fresh. Is it though? Is it though? No, it looks pretty fresh. Roasted bass. Ooh. Okay, anyway, Bark. Got some fire. We got a Hylian retriever. Oh, good dog. Who's a good dog? Oh, dog, good dog. Oh, we do have bananas. Okay, excellent. Lovely. And then where is you there? I am a Beau. That means a male. Ronson. The love of her life. Why the rush? Oh, a gifted tailor. Well, good luck with that search for love. Hey, it's a dude. Hey, dude person. I was going to call him Guy, and he's actually called Guy. I was trying to avoid calling him Guy. Like, hey, Guy. He's actually called Guy. Rito Village, I've been there. Yes, I've been there. Yes, Clam Fandango, I've been there. Yes, no, I mean, we didn't make the elixir, but we like cooked up some mushrooms. Okay, thanks for that, Guy. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, whatever. Hang on, what do we have to do? Do we just have to make you an elixir? Okay. An elixir. So hang on. Can I just let me just hold on for like 1 second, chat. If I were in theory, in game theory, gonna get like say like a white chew jelly and then like some monster parts. Like if I cooked these together, Guy, the name you think up your kid when you can't think up a name. Oh, dubious food. Dang it. That didn't work. That didn't work. Game, you lied to me. Hang on, let's see if we can find where's like the The cold dana. Here we go. Colder dana, it's a colder dana. It's a dana, it's a colder dana. It's a dana, it's a colder dana. It's a dana. There we go. Okay. Hang on. We'll eat the dubious food right now. Nothing like eating a questionable food in the middle of a ripping hot desert. That's an idea primed for success. And then actually, hang on. We'll get the Pierre escargot. No, roasted trout. Okay. You there, guy. Here's your elixir. Because that took like 2 seconds. A purple rupee. See, there we go. That was worth it, sort of. So anyway, Bark. You there? Do you have any interesting things to say to me? No. Isn't there? Oh, I thought there was someone here who. I thought there was someone here who maybe, just maybe, would like give us a cool item or something, but I could be wrong. Or maybe like I'm just thinking of like here. There we go. I could buy all these arrows, couldn't I? Do I even have bomb arrows? I don't even have bomb arrows, do I? Let's see what all these lovely ladies Nope, I'm not interested in a hotel. I just want the other stuff, but okay, never mind. No, wait. Oh no, yeah, you're thing at Ronson. Okay, no, never mind. I thought there was a person here, but maybe it's in the next part of the game or whatever. Oh no, you, hang on. Let me talk to you. Robston. Why is everyone Robston or something? I am stranded out here. I mean, I'm not really stranded, but they only let women in. Wait, they only let women into town. I thought they just didn't like men as much. Like as opposed to like just out and out banning them. Okay, well let's go investigate this town and find out where are the men. Where are the men? I mean, I don't really know why we're looking for the men, because I imagine the town is a lot better off by not having men in it. But sorry, ladies. As a man, I apologize on behalf of all men, whom I am not like, but who I unfortunately share enough sort of with. As a man, I apologize on behalf of men for manhood. Okay. Right, anyway, Bark, let's go. We're gonna go to that shrine. Oh my gosh, we're getting shot at, but the sand is thick, so it's like hard to run through it. Also, we've got heat resistance, but like it's like chilly now because it's nighttime, because that's how deserts work. They're like hot in the day and they're cold at night, and it doesn't make any sense. And it's a weird thing here, like you don't think you need hoodies, but then you're glad you packed a few hoodies, because you need your hoodies during those cold winter nights. And what's going on here? What's hello? What's all this then? Is that a treasure chest? We found it. It's an arrow. Okay, nice. So anyway, house on fire, because I was talking about that, and then I'm not talking about it. But like, I almost should look it up on my Facebook, but I asked this question about house on fire, and then I had someone who said to me, they were like, oh no, Beau, it doesn't mean anything to do with like, you know, people getting on or friendships. It's to do with something that, and then it was something I've never heard about. Right, and I can't even remember what it was. It was so, like, it wasn't like, oh, it's not to do with like, because basically the thing about like, oh, they get on like a house on fire. the thing about that phrase is people kind of use it to describe two people who get on well, but in terms of like where the phrase comes from, the idea of like a house on fire is that a house like can sort of set on fire and it spreads very, very quickly. So like, you know, if like your curtains catch fire, like, oh, then your whole living room catches fire, and then like your living room and dining room's on fire, and like that's kind of the idea that like when a house, like when you get a fire in a house, it like it can spread very, very quickly. So when you say like, oh, those two get on like a house on fire, you're kind of saying, oh, those two got along very quickly, like they became chummy very, very quickly. So I'm just gonna like reset the stream just to see if that helps or whatever, because it looked a little laggy. But no, it still looks laggy. I apologize if it is laggy. I don't know why. I'm not getting any sign. I've got excellent. YouTube's telling me it's excellent. OBS is telling me it's excellent. Oh, more electricity. Yay. But yeah, I don't know. But we kind of use the phrase almost to just say that like two people get along really well. Like, oh, those two get along well. Those two are close or something. But really, like the phrase "house on fire" kind of like alludes to, refers to the fact that like two people get along very quickly, like in terms of the actual like metaphor. So it's very odd. But anyway, but yeah, I remember one time, so that's kind of like the answer that came about. But it's just really weird because yeah, this guy was like, no, it doesn't, and I was like, what? Like, yes, it does. Like people have used that phrase to kind of talk about two people who, at the very least, get on very, very well for my whole life, and I'm just asking like, why do people use like that phrase to explain it? But yeah, it was so weird how this guy was kind of almost like gaslighting me into being like, actually, no, it like, you know, yes, it does though. It's just so strange, so strange. So here we go. So we've got, ow, ooh, ow. Okay, that was painful. So here we've got like a load of stuff we need to like connect together. So hang on, let me just, there we go. And then what else is magnetized? So one thing you can do to fudge this, dungeon is you can use, if we get, say, like a big, where's our like big claymore? Let's get our golden claymore. Hang on, we're gonna just put this like here. Let's get our claymore, right? And if we put our claymore here, look, that's actually like electrifying the passageway. Or it's actually like sort of connecting the electricity. So if we use this sword, maybe, oh, see, look, hang on there, hang on, there we go. See, look. So we just opened a door. Now I don't know if there's like some other path that we could use to have done that, but like I don't know if there's anything anywhere else that like, oh, we were supposed to use. But that is the one way you can like fudge, and that's one of the great things about this game, that there are no correct solutions, and that you can like, that you can improvise stuff, and like it's great. It's absolutely great. So let's get the claymore out the way now. We gotta remember to pick that up again though. Oh no, I think we still need the we still need the claymore there, don't we? Dang. Okay, right, claymore. There we go. Right, we'll move you out the way. Oh, hang on. Can I? Hang on, let's move the block back. And then, oh, hang on. So I'm just checking all the different paths. Oh. Hang on. If we connect these two paths, here we go. What if I then move this way? Does this open a new door? Yes, excellent. Archie, hi, welcome. Lovely to see you. Thank you for joining, even though it may be brief. Um, England didn't win. So, Archie, how did you feel about the final? Were you sort of glad that Spain won? I mean, it sounded like Spain deserved it and everything, so... but just because last week we were talking about, like, you know... Last week we were talking about if you're in, like, a tournament and, like, your team gets knocked out, who do you then root for? And so... And England knocked out the Netherlands, so it was kind of like, do you want England to win? Because then it's like, oh, well, the team that won the whole thing, they were the team that knocked us out. We would have got further... we would have, like, you know, got further into the game if... we would have got further into the tournament if we hadn't been knocked out by the people who won it, kind of thing. Or do you want revenge on the team who knocked you out? And that was the interesting thing. But honestly, I think it was probably just as simple as, like, Spain sound like they were better. So yeah. Okay. So yeah. It's funny that England is now mad. Oh, were there referee decisions? Oh, I didn't hear that. Michelle, welcome. Yeah, no, it does. Like, every team has referee decisions go against them at, like, some point. Like, it happens and whatever. But the fact that, yeah, literally, like, 2 games in a row or whatever, that's funny. Like, one for you, one against. So, right, let's get the metal chest, because we can always do with more metal. And then, so, oh yeah, hang on. So we'll put that one that way. Oh, hang on. What we can do here is, can that just be as simple as do that? Yes. Okay, excellent. And then we'll just get our other stuff. Got to remember to pick up the sword. In fact, hang on. Let's just get rid of that for a sec. I'm actually going to pick up... Ugh, for the love of Nelly. What weapons do we not need? I really want to keep... I guess we'll get rid of the Cobble Crusher. I don't really want to get rid of any of them, but... Because we'll go against, like, a stone talus soon enough. Like, it's going to happen, but... Hang on, we'll push you away. But yeah, I can't remember what... I'll have to look up what that person said, like, like 2 people getting on, like, a house on fire meant. But he was just like, no, like, it's not used for that. It's like, yes, it is, though. Like, that is how people use that phrase. And maybe like, it's another... Maybe, like, that phrase is used to mean other things. A bit like a white elephant. White elephant is a phrase that has, like, multiple meanings. But nevertheless, it doesn't change the fact that, like, the meaning that people do use it for is, like, a valid meaning, you know? Okay, that's good. And then... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. We're going to put this in here so that we open up this one. And then we'll grab you and we'll push you there. And then that will connect everything and everything will all be good and fine and dandy. Except I actually then still need one more, don't I? Oh, do I still need to connect everything this way? Oh, for the love of Nelly. Okay, so hang on. Whoop, sorry. Sorry, Mr. Box. Oh, I imagine the Thunderblade is... hang on, let's just get the Thunderblade. Where did the Thunderblade go? Thunder... it probably provides its own... Does it just, like, provide its own electricity? Or is it just, like, magnetized? Can this connect an... Oh, the cobble thing can. Oh, well, then let's get the cobble thing. And let's just utilize that to the best of its ability. Oh, hang on a minute. Wait a minute. That's it. Okay, excellent. I only needed that. I don't think I needed any of this other stuff. Like, I don't think I needed that at all. Sorry, Cobble Crusher. It's time to say goodbye. Okay, we did it. We found chests and all other kinds of things, and hopefully that's all good and lovely and everything. Oh, so mid-swing. Interesting. Mid-swing it works, and it electrifies stuff. Okay, interesting, interesting. I always thought like that must work somehow, but I'd never bothered. I've always just been able to solve the puzzles more sort of organically, so I've like never experimented that much beyond it. Interesting, interesting. Okay. But yeah. Hang on, I'm just very quickly, whilst we're in the middle of... I've got to look this up. Posts. Here we go. So, oh yeah, so this is from July 9th, 2013, because I got reminded of this recently. That's why it was in my head. But, like, does anyone know why get on, like, a house on fire is a phrase? And then, so I was kind of like, because, like, the idea of, like, setting your house on fire seems very counterintuitive. Like, but yeah, it's not a phrase describing friendship. It's to describe a sense of urgency or a sense of fragility. And it's like, I've never heard that. Has anyone heard that? Is that actually like a true thing? Like, I don't want to take away from that, and it was like over a decade ago or something like that. Again, I think it was about a decade ago or whatever. But yeah, but it was just really weird. I've never heard of that. I sort of mentioned like white elephant earlier. You there, boy? What day is it? Why, today it's Christmas, sir. Are you spying? But your heater broke, so you had to set up for setting your house on fire. I was gonna say like Kevin, it's like the middle of July. Like what? But okay. Very good, very good. The leader of a caravan. It's research. I'm not spying on all these beautiful women. However, a man that slipped into the town, who travels between car. Oh, so there's a dude. There's a dude person guy who travels. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, see you later. Oh, we've got like a sand sea rental. And then there's like stuff here. Let's just do a bit of the old left, but with right, so that we go around. Is the guy who broke in named Guy? Well, he's a guy. But yes, no. But yeah, so I've never heard that. I don't know if like he was just like that guy was just wrong, which is entirely possible. Because no offense, like people do get things wrong, but it's weird. There's a whole thing where sometimes like phrases that are used incorrectly, kind of then if they get used incorrectly enough, they then do get like new meaning taken on, kind of thing. And I think there are a load of phrases where if you look at like their origins or their use in like, oh, medieval times or something, they meant like the opposite of what they mean now. Like some things that are like, oh, that thing was used to describe something bad, but now it's used to describe something good. They liked his boots. Sand boots? What? Give me those boots. The boots. Ah. Okay, Bozai the Beau. You're more like Bozo. Am I right, chat? Alright. I'll play your game. I'll play your game, Bootman. I'll play your game. Okay, so yeah. So basically we need to find the person traveling between the town and the bazaar, as bizarre as that sounds. But hang on, we want to take a picture of these electric Safinas, because they will be very important. No, they're probably not. Okay. There we go. And then, we will... Hang on, we'll get these melons. Ooh, it's very hot. In the shade, it's not as hot, but... I think I'm gonna have to... Might have to strip down for this next part. Because my elixir ran out. Oh, hey, there's a statue holding a sword. I'm sure that won't become a thing later. Okay, anyway, Bark. But yeah, so I don't... Because sometimes there are phrases. I'll give you some examples. Hang on. Greetings, this is Northwest. Don't attempt to cross. No, I won't. I'm a dude, I understand. Did you truly get past that sandstorm? That's right. Treasure, you say? Oh, okay. If this is a shrine quest, we'll do this shrine quest in a bit. Once we get the boots and the outfit that I need. It is a shrine quest. Okay, we'll make a note. I'll tell you what, actually. I'll tell you what. We'll get our medallion. And we'll place it here so that we know to come back here. Okay. Sorry, the stream does look a wee bit laggy, but there's just nothing I can do about it. I'm still loving my new OBS setup. That's cool. The only thing is I can't tell if anyone does Wonga or anything because the activity thing is just like spinning around in a circle today. I don't know why some weeks that works and why some weeks it doesn't, but oh well. Right, Vault through. Is Lexi still here? Get it? Vault. Pink heron. Okay. So, we need to find the bozo. No, not bozo. We need to find the other guy. So we've got creepy guy. And then we need the guy who travels between town or whatever. Again, this would be so much easier if I had my boots, but we don't have the boots. So I'm going to just put a marker there as well, just because we'll go to that area later. Like, that may be important. Yeah, if you say Beyblade 3 times fast, Lexi will appear. Beyblade. Yeah. Let's find out what's going on. Okay, so we'll just follow this path. Oh, hang on. Oh no, that's a Gerudo. That's like Gerudo lady. Hey, lady. Yeah, it's you again. I remember you from like 2 minutes ago. Just a guy taking a walk. That's the thing. It's funny because it's just it's actually too hot now. Okay, hang on. Let's get our frozen steak, and then we've got like a minute of heat resistance now. I could just like warp back to the desert, that town or whatever, but hey, who needs that? Are we actually getting close to that town, or what's going on? Can you warp to that town? Is there a shrine there? Who knows? And when I say who knows, I mean it's been ages since I played this game, and so I have forgotten. No, we're going this way. Going this way, Beau. We're going this way. We're going this way. Okay, we've got 23 seconds to reach the town, or else we are screwed. Also, Lexi wasn't summoned. What happened? No, okay. No, don't do all electricity. Okay, fine. This journey is really heating up. I know, right? Is it actually too hot right now? I actually can't tell based on the thermostat if it's... Oh, one thing we could do. Do we have like a chilly weapon? There we go. Frostblade. There we go. See, it's all fine. When you got the power of the Chongyun, it's fine. So, you there. You're not the one who... I can't remember if that person like appears at night or whether they're like here in the town or whatever, but... Oh well. You there, boy, what day is this? A man snuck in. Oh, wait a sec. I just remembered something. I just remembered something. I kind of forgot that this was like precisely here. Uh-oh. OBS crash. Hang on, I am gonna keep talking, but that's not great. Oh no, go live, Beau. Go live, go live, go live. Go live. Live. Are you guys still there? I'm gonna go. Are you guys still there? I'm just gonna put that in my chat because I cannot see anything right now on my screen. My screen has just gone blank. I probably need to like double check my settings on my computer just to check. Like, I did it. Funnily enough, I installed a new version of OBS just this morning, and now it's not working. So yeah. Okay, well, if everything's working, we'll do the cutscene, and we'll do this bit here, and we'll see what's going on. You, man, lady, or lady man, lady man. Lady man is actually a surname. Like there are people called ladyman. So you there? No, but Vilia. What a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? So yeah, so this is the person who is a man who has been disguising. Squint suspiciously. Another Futurama reference. It's like the Fry from Futurama, like squinting. I'm sorry, you're a man. Like we know you're a man. Like first time I was playing the game, we can like, you know, play into this whole like but like no, oh, okay, fine, I'll play your game. Okay, study her face. You're very beautiful. Like a flaming Moltres. 600. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Here we go, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready to be flabbergasted? Oh wait, this actually might be the thumbnail for the like, you know, the stream. Look at that posture. So sweet. Again, I don't know why the computer is messed up, but hey. Again, screen is just black. But luckily I can see that you guys in chat are still talking, so just let me know if there's audio is cracking as you talk. Oh. Well, that sucks. Nothing I can do about that. The lady man is a man. But watch out for the wind. But this is the series that brought us the Wind Waker. Like what? Okay, so the reason I actually wanted this outfit is just if it ever gets too hot, we now have a way to like cool us down. So now we can like explore the desert. So we actually won't go to like Gerudo Town just yet. We'll do some other stuff first. Because we'll save like Gerudo Town for like our last dungeon as well. Yeah. Oh, I got an ad on my phone. Let's see. So is the audio consistently bad, or is it just something where sometimes it's bad? I suppose that's the important thing. I can sort of try to fix this. I can do a quick Control-Alt-Delete, see if that does anything. Ah, good old Control-Alt-Delete. Oh, maybe Windows is just messing up for everyone again. Maybe that's what this is. Hang on. Frostblade! Frostblade! And then, hang on, can I, like, do, like, a fire blade? Do I have a flame blade? I do. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't quite work as I'd hoped, but... Yeah, there we go. Oh, nope, he's still alive. Okay, that worked. I'll take it. We have a halberd. We do. Right, so... Oh, right, hang on. We do actually want to go back to Gerudo, though, because we want to get the boots. So we'll go and get the boots, and then we'll make, like, Harry McIntyre and get the puck out of here. Okay, so... Maybe we'll then get some durians or something, just see how that goes. Again, the stream is still working on my phone, so I guess everything was okay. Oh, we'll get the Master Sword back, because we don't need to worry about that anymore. But yeah, that's so weird. I can just see us arriving at the shrine and then walking off towards the dude. Very weird. Very, very weird. And again, I don't know why my computer does this. It's been a long time since it did this. I don't think it's a coincidence that after doing an update it did this. Again, I'm going to have to check the settings that because there are settings I fudge around with just to, you know, there are like numbers that's like, oh, I try to do like this number or that number or whatever. You there, bozo. He's 35, single, and he loves jogging, especially on sand. I just realized I didn't finish talking about shiny legendary birds. Give me those boots. The Legend of the 8th Heroine? Okay. A phantom heroine known to all but seen by none, been taken with the legend ever since you were a child. Find her, find the 8th heroine, and he'll give me the sand boots. Somewhere in the Gerudo Highlands. Oh. Oh, I just remembered this. Oh, I got. Oh, he gave me the snow boots. The snow boots. All right, excellent. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you for the boots. Yeah, no, computer screen is just blank, like just black, just empty void. But again, can you guys just confirm once again that you can hear me? I can see the stream working, but I just kind of need to know that you guys are definitely like still there, because it's just hard for me to. Well, one thing I can try and do, I can try and do is if I prop my phone up like that, I can see chat more easily now. Okay. So I actually can read chat now. Hurrah! Or huzzah! Or whatever. I'll tell you what, though. What we'll do... We'll just go to the statue quick. Because we actually have 8 orbs. Let's try and fill up our stamina. Let's focus on getting our stamina maxed out. Because we can always get more durians for hearts now. So let's focus on maxing out our stamina. Because then once our stamina is maxed out... Because we don't need any more hearts now that we have the Master Sword. So let's focus, because I think we only need... So if we do stamina here, right? There we go. So if we do this, right? There we go, stamina. If we do the stamina, then, so we've only got, like, what, like two stamina gauges left, and then once we do that, we can just focus on hearts after that, and that's like really cool. Okay, so let's go. Hang on, where is side quests? Where is the 8th heroine? Here we go. I do want these boots, so we will do this. Let's see. Okay, they're more on, like, the edge of town. Although that could be where Bozo is. But we'll find it. We'll find it. Yeah, hang on. I'm just gonna be, like... Chat, are you there? I'm just putting a comment, because I legit... Again, it's all working on my phone. It's very laggy. So it's very frustrating. Oh, a rusty claymore. But, yeah, again, there's kind of, like, nothing I can do about this. If the computer is just, like, not working. But no one seems to be replying to me now, even though the stream is working on my phone, but, like, no one on chat is talking to me, so I'm a bit concerned. And it's not like we've got, like, some like, incredibly low number of people that, like, no one's responding or anything like that either, so I don't really know. One thing I will just... Oh, no. Can I... Let me just switch very quickly to my Zora armor. Can I swim up this? Oh, no. No, no, no. Wait, 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 wait. No, 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 no. Oh, I shouldn't have changed out the clothing. Never mind. My bad. I wanted to see if I could go up the waterfall. Okay, sorry. I'll never come back. He says, changing literally right in front of her. Where is... Oh, hang on. Where is my outfit? Oh, here. There we go. Nice. Be nice if we could find the person who we need to talk to. A hearty durian. Again, I sort of feel like this is... You have to do something. What do you have to do? Yeah, I don't think this is working. Like, no one is, like, replying to me. This is very odd. Like, I can see everything working, but, like, this is very odd. Don't know what to do. Maybe that might work. Or it won't. Either that messed everything up, or... Side quest. Do I have enough flint? Here's some flint. Yeah, also the view count is, like, dropping as well, which is making me think that that like no one's there. Yeah, something's up. No, but then no, it's working again now. I genuinely don't know if this stream is working or not. Like, no one's talking to me. Ruby, I guess? Oh. Hang on. There we go. I think we're back. I think it worked. I think stuff worked out. I think that may have worked somehow. Through sheer dumb luck. I think we're back. Okay, we did it. I have no idea how many people are watching or not watching. I think everyone has like stopped watching. Yes. Hi everyone. And hi Sydney. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just had like a big crashy issue with my computer. My computer used to do this weird thing where just the screen just goes black. It just suddenly goes black. But like it still keeps streaming the content, but it also doesn't do it as well. Like it's laggy and there are audio issues and stuff. But there's nothing I can do about it because the computer screen is black. And so I just had to I just manually reset. I just kind of did like a hard reset on my computer. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway. So okay. Well, we're back. Hopefully people kind of funnel themselves back in to the stream and we'll all be good. But yeah. Hang on. Why is the game being loud? Hang on, the game's being or like my laptop's being loud or something. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Excellent. So, we're back. So I just got the sapphire circlet. No, hang on. Why is that being loud? Hang on. My computer's like being loud now for some reason. Why is my laptop playing loud noises? Laptop, don't play the loud noises. Don't play the loud noises. Hang on, I've got to mute that or something. That's not right. So I can hear every sound Yeah, why is my laptop playing loud noises? My laptop never plays the audio from the game. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on, wait, I think I know what might be happening. If my audio quality doesn't sound as good... Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think it's using the wrong microphone. Maybe. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, hang on, I need to sort this for a sec, because that might not be good. Hang on. Microphone. Yeah, because that's really annoying. I can't be doing with that. Oh my god. Windows. Okay, microphone setup. Here we go. Oh, now the cat's going nuts. Oh my gosh, everything's going wrong. Sorry, chat. Just give me a second here. Do I have any fun... Do I have a fun thing that I can No, you just have to... Is there a fun character dancing or something? No, you're just going to have to look at the back of that lady's head for a sec. I'm going to deal with the cat, and then I'll be back to deal with the audio issues I'm now having. So one thing I did find, that was very. Why can I hear like a load of sound coming out my laptop? Like I've muted my laptop. Sound settings. I think it's because I like unplugged my microphone, which is like involved in the sound, but like I've like muted the computer, so there should be like, oh my gosh, computer, can you please work? Please work. Okay. Hang on. I think if I do this. Oh my gosh, that's so sorry. That was so loud. No. No. Come on. Come on, that worked. Oh no, please. Computer, please work. Computer, please. Computer, please. Please. Work. Oh my gosh. Work, please. Okay. No, turn volume down. Okay, I think I've got it working now. Okay. Oh my gosh, that was so loud. Sorry. You could probably hear that through the microphone. That was so loud. I don't know why that was doing that so loudly. I'm gonna just try one thing. I apologize if you hear a loud noise. Okay. I think that should work. Okay. Sweet. Right. And hi, welcome. Lovely to see you. Welcome back. Okay. And then. Okay. Right. So anyway, sorry about that. Okay, we're good now. We're good. Okay, and look, all the stream's all nice and at a good frame rate and everything. Right, let's find this person who we're supposed to talk to. If anyone knows who we're supposed to talk to, you're welcome to tell me because, oh my gosh, everything has been chill shrooms, zap shrooms, shroom, thingy shroom. But yeah. But yeah. But anyway, sorry about that. Two things. One thing that was an issue. One thing that was an issue and that probably didn't help. I did not plug in the Ethernet cable, so we were running on wireless internet, which is never a good idea when you're streaming. Oh, fire arrows. We actually did not have a picture of fire arrows. But yeah, so I was just running off of like wireless internet, which is absolutely wild. So I do apologize for that. That's probably why we had the issue that could be why we had the issue that we did. But then additionally, do you know anything? Oh wait, actually, does it? Wait, hang on. Isn't it like her or something? There's like definitely someone who like likes books or something like that. But okay. Anyway, but yeah. So I didn't have the internet plugged in, so that might have done into it. And then I think just like resetting the computer and stuff like that probably messed up, and unplugging my microphone messed up some settings as well. So again, hopefully everything's kind of normal now. I might have to play around with it again before or at the beginning of next week. But oh well, we'll just keep going. Hopefully this is fine. And then I will have to recheck some of those other settings. Anyway, I never finished talking about the Flaming Moltres. So yeah, so in Pokemon Sword, I missed out on the chance to get shiny Galarian birds, which I feel really gutted about. You there? I don't know who you are. Aren't you like the news person? Yeah, Tracy. I know you. But there we go. Okay, excellent. So, but in Pokemon Go as well, you know, I've been playing Pokemon Go for like 6 years now. My 6-year anniversary of playing Pokemon Go was a week ago. Yesterday, sort of tomorrow will be like 6 years and a week since I started playing Pokemon Go. You know, there have been a few times where you've been able to get shiny Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. One of the first like event days I remember doing was I remember there was like a Moltres raid day and there was like a chance of getting a shiny, and I caught a few of them, but I didn't get a shiny, and I've never got a shiny for any of the Cantonian, you know, legendary birds, like the legendary bird trio. And like I can't believe it. It's like really annoying. And so yeah, just like never got any of them. And it's actually only this week during like Wednesday's raid hour for Articuno, where I actually finally got a shiny of one of them. So I now have a shiny Articuno, but I still, you know, need to get Zapdos and Moltres. So, hey there, little watermelon thief. No, I'm kidding. You're not a thief. But no, that may come into play later. I can't remember if the watermelon person is of any interest or use later on, but that's a funny little story. Do you know anything about the heroine? There's someone like who's like reading a book and they know about the heroine, but I can't remember if it's that lady or if it's like a different lady or what the heck. Unfortunately, your brain holds on to like loads of fragments of stuff, and this I think is what like after we're done with the dungeon. You missed the Zarude event, so you feel that too. You would have installed the game just for that, but you think it costs. But yeah, there've been like a couple of Zarude events. I don't know if I don't know what the deal is with. It's one of those things where I've kind of decided with Pokemon Go. Obviously, like money is like a bit like tight and stuff at the minute. But if I get back to kind of like where I was, like, you know, like a year ago, like I was alluding to earlier. If I do get back to that, if they like rerun shiny, here we go, Book Lady. If they rerun shiny legendary Pokemon events, so like the blue Mew, the shiny Jirachi, the shiny Shaman, all that kind of stuff. If they rerun those events, I am going to go for them because they cost about like $5 each. But like I've become such an avid shiny hunter that honestly, it's like, well, how else am I going to get like a shiny Mew or whatever? And maybe the Pokemon Company will spit in my face in like 10 years and be like, oh, here's like the shiny mystery gift code event or whatever. But I think I am going to like do those. I for some reason thought I had a shiny Mew, which makes no sense. Like, it's like, well, where would I have got it? But I don't know. But I think I just had a Mew, not a shiny Mew. So that one I passed down, and then Jirachi I like didn't do. But if those other events come around, like if shiny legendary events come around, where they're like the $5 things, I may do those because you get a lot of like gameplay from it as well. Oh, Tony Baloney, hi. You bought a Switch, your first Nintendo console, a few weeks ago. You bought Zelda and unfortunately don't like it. Everything is too complicated. Oh, so did you get this game, like Breath of the Wild? Or did you get Tears of the Kingdom? Or did you get like Link's Awakening, which, fun fact, was a Game Boy game. But yeah. Let me know, Tony, because this game, I do recommend that you persist with this game, but it doesn't have the best. It's not the best game at first, kind of thing. Like at first, it's a very difficult game, and it is tough. But I do recommend sticking with it. And yeah. Okay, hang on. What you? Just reading what? Yep, my lips are sealed. Temple near here, dedicated to 7 giant statues. Oh, yeah, no, I know about that. Yep. Yes, no, cool. Yep, keep going, keep going. Oh, I wonder if I have to... Okay, well, the 7 heroines. Yes, but where's, like, the 8th heroine? Are you going to tell me about the 8th one? Maybe I need to do the 7 first and then... Okay, never mind. I'm just going to go to where the big statue is, because I kind of know where it is. At least I think I do. We'll figure this out. Tony Baloney, Breath of the Wild, you're lost. You're at the part where you need to find 12 memories. The stamina, weapons break. Weapons breaking is very frustrating. The thing I will say is, the better the weapons you can get, once you get good at KOing a few enemies, and you get good weapons, you can then use those good weapons to get other good weapons. I wouldn't worry about the 12 memories too much. A lot of those kind of happen somewhat organically. Like, we've encountered a bunch of those just from the game, and you don't need them to... Well, you get, like, a special cutscene at the end from getting them, but they're not actually, like, required to beat the game. They're just, like, a fun thing. But you can talk to, like, the Pighango character. Do you talk to him? Because, like, if you ever see him, you're very close to one of those locations. That's kind of, like, the gimmick. So if you ever see him, like, the artist dude, and he's like, oh, yes, that place is nearby. He, like, tells you exactly where the memories are. We literally had that earlier. We saw him, and he was like, oh, yeah, just go, like, 12 feet over there, and you'll find it. So, yeah. And then you have to unlock the map, which isn't easy as well. Yeah, no, unlocking the map is it's fun, but it is also like a bit annoying. How long have you played it for, Tony? Just out of interest. Because I think my first playthrough was about like 120 hours. Was like by the time I was done. This playthrough that we're doing here, like, what? We've probably played this for like over 40 hours or something like that, right, chat? So let me know. Sydney, Shiny Mythicals, you can get one for free, but you need to finish the special research for it. The Shiny Mew was great, though. Goes Boom 2 on Great League. So, yeah, because they gave you the Celebi for free. That's how I got the Celebi. But, I'm probably using up way too much stamina here. But oh well. Oh well anyway, Bark. Hey, we made it though. Oh, did I... I think we actually got to the place we needed to be earlier. And... Come on. Oh no, we saw the sword, didn't we? We saw the sword, that's what happened. Okay, anyway, Bark. Let's get rid of the Thunderblade. We don't need the Thunderblade. What was that noise I could hear? Like, that sounded like something was on fire, but I don't know what. You're probably 4 hours into it. Oh, if you're only 4 hours into it. So if you're only 4 hours into it, yeah, no, there's a lot. Like, this game is like a long game. Like, there's a lot to it. The thing I would recommend is definitely... So at the beginning of the game, you start at the Great Plateau. So, like, here. Yeah, so you're kind of, like, here on, like, the Great Plateau or whatever. Great Plateau here. But once you do that, I recommend, like, you go across here. So you go, like, this path. And then if you follow this path, you'll wind up at... and then I think you then... Where is it? Oh, yeah, and then you go north here, and then you cross here and here, and then you go to Kakariko Village. Once you go to Kakariko Village, I then recommend going to the 2 different labs, so you want to then go back down the path. One of the things I would recommend, just follow the paths. If you see stuff that's off the path that's of your interest, you know, let that interest, you know, feel free to get distracted. Like, don't be afraid of being distracted. But if you kind of want to like achieve stuff, and you're like, oh, how do I achieve stuff? Stick to the paths. Is my biggest recommendation, because if you go to the plateau and then you like, you know, you follow this path and you go across, you go east, 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 you go through here, through this like gap here, the dueling peaks, right? I think the game actually does kind of tell you about that. And then you go up here, and then, you know, and then you go to Kakariko Village. If you go to Kakariko Village, you do the stuff there, go back down, and then go across, and like go across all this stuff, whatever. And then you go to like Hateno Village. Here, you can unlock more stuff. And then if you go up, now you can either go up to the mountain or like the spring here, but you also could just go back. You could sort of go northeast of Kakariko Village, but then you kind of want to work your way to up here, the Akala Lab. Here we go, the ancient Akala Tech Lab. But again, as you can see, the paths do connect. So again, it's like, if you went here, back to where you were, instead of going over this bit here, if you went up here instead of across, you can kind of wind your way up here, and then across here, and up here, and do. But then you can kind of... But I recommend, like, following the paths, and then if you see anything that's off the paths that kind of catches your eye, let those things distract you, let those things, you know, because then you'll, like, find something cool, like a shrine or whatever. But that's, like, what I would recommend. Kayla, hello, welcome, lovely to see you. Metroid Prime Remastered, that's really cool. I'm not a 3D Metroid guy, I'm a 2D Metroid guy, so I love Metroid Dread, for example. But there are so many games I could recommend to you. So Tony, so you said this was your first Nintendo console? Your first Nintendo console. So have you like played Nintendo before, like at a friend's house or anything like that? Like if you've played Nintendo with a friend, like what games did they have? What games did you like? And then I can tell you, like, you know, if you're like, oh, I played, like, my friend had a Wii and we played this game together. I can tell you, oh, well then on the Switch you want to buy da-da-da. But like, let me know, because I'll try and recommend some things to you. But let me know. We got to follow that spark. Follow that shine. Follow that shining light. Where the heck is it going? It's going so far. Hang on, we got to follow it. How far is that thing falling? Look at it. It just keeps on going. It just keeps on going. Where is it going? Okay, there, it landed. It landed. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was something. Oh my gosh. Hang on. So when I say don't be afraid to let yourself get distracted, this is what I mean. We were climbing a snowy mountain, and now we've got a dragon scale, and then we've just landed in front of a treasure chest, which we're now going to open, and get this like radiant shield. And then hang on, we'll get rid of whatever shield we'll just get rid of like that. That's fine. And then we'll open the chest. There we go. Radiant shield. Are there any? Where are we? I don't even know where we are. Oh, we're like here. Okay. I don't know if there are any shrines here or anything. I think we're a bit too far away from the shrines. Oh, your friend had a GameCube and an N64. You played Mario Kart 64, Smash Bros. They were enjoyable, but that's about it. Never played many of the Nintendo exclusives. So there is Mario Kart 8. You can generally find that about bit cheaper these days because it's now like a 7-year-old game or whatever. That's a lot of fun. Smash Bros. Ultimate is also like a lot of fun. Really, really good game. One thing you could do, you could always get the like Nintendo Online subscription. It's about $20 a year. And with that, you can play like a load of old Nintendo games, so like Super Nintendo and NES games. There is like the more premium one where you can play N64 games as well. That's about like $50 a year. There are like shared plans where like if you and a friend get the plan together, you can like save money or something like that, but I don't really know much about those. But so if you ever liked like those games, you can play some of those like older games. But that also allows you to play multiplayer games or play your Switch games like online multiplayer. And then yeah, hurry truffles. But no, there are lots of good. Again, I don't know what other games do you like, and then maybe me and chat can help you figure out like what stuff you might like. Because if you like you know, like, oh, if you like RPGs, then you might like this game, or if you like, you know, like action games, you might like this one, or whatever kind of thing. So, oh, Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball's a good one. Eric, it depends how long you were gone for. That affects what you may or may not have missed. Yeah, hang on. We need to go back to the Highlands. I mean, to be honest, I need to find... Where was... Hang on. The shelf, the cliff, the snowfield... The mesa, the hill. I wish I could remember precisely where that statue is. I think you can even sort of maybe see it on the map. But I don't know. I can't remember. Like, it might be here. For some reason, I feel like it was more to the left, like here or something like that. But... oh well. Bye, Tenchi. Have a wonderful... I hope you're able to catch up on the rest later, and then... Oh, you join the family members group. You have the online expansion pack for $20 for the whole year. Okay, so... you enjoy RPGs as single-player games. Okay, so yeah. So, have you got the... hang on, I can just show you what they look like quickly. Do you have these apps? So, like, the Nintendo Entertainment System app... the Super Nintendo Entertainment System app, and the Game Boy app. Download all three of these, because you can, these are how you can play all the old games if you have an online subscription, an online membership. There are also like a couple of fun multiplayer online games. So there's like Tetris 99, which you can play. Like, that's a really fun like multiplayer online Tetris, but it's still like single player kind of thing. There's also F-Zero 99 if you like fast racing games. RPGs, there are a bunch of them. Obviously there's like Pokemon and stuff like that. But something like Pokemon Sword and Shield may be a bit basic for you. Fire Emblem Engage could be really good. If you really like sort of like strategy and tactics, Fire Emblem Engage could be really, really good. Xenoblade. Oh, Xenoblade. The Xenoblade game. Xenoblade Chronicles. Like Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. That's a really good game. Like very big adventure, but it's like RPG. But even though it's like quite big, it's quite linear as well. Like, it's just got big areas, but they're like linear areas. Oh, okay, you played some of the N64 games. Not sure if you'll play Game Boy and SNES games. They're too old for you. But some of them are really good. Oh, Kayla, thank you. That's really sweet. Thank you. But yeah, and then if anyone in chat has any recommendations, like put them in chat for Tony. That's just off the top of my head / glancing at my shelf. And that's sort of going like Super Nintendo, because obviously I've got like Persona 5 Royal on the you know, I've got like Persona 5 Royal on my my Switch, and obviously I recommend that if you like RPGs. There is also Fire Emblem Three Houses, not just Fire Emblem Engage. If you like Persona 5 Royal, you'll probably like Fire Emblem Three Houses. If you really like the sort of like the battle and the strategy and the tactics of an RPG, then Fire Emblem Engage is better. Oh, Bayonetta 3 and Astral Chain. I think so I don't have either of those. I think that they are quite similar to, probably in the same, so I think they're both like action games, right? So if anyone's played those, let Tony know. Final Fantasy is nice. Not sure if there's some Nintendo apps. There is like a Final Fantasy collection game on Switch. I don't know if it's on other consoles, but I think there is like a Final Fantasy where you get like the first like 6 games or something, but obviously they are like older games if you're not interested in like Super Nintendo and Game Boy games. I mean, I would say give Super Nintendo and Game Boy games a chance still. Also, we are not going to make this. Do we have any kind of like energizing food? Oh, we do. Okay. Eric, you've been watching new Code Geass anime lately, especially since you rewatched the old series before Surprise. Glad that Corey, Yi, Risame, and Kira are part of the class. Yeah, I know, really cool, right? Right, let's just drink that. Oh, I should have had the energizing fish skewer, but never mind. You don't really like 2D games, especially Metroidvania style. Okay, that's interesting to know. Obviously, like Mario Odyssey is like a fantastic 3D platformer. But that's the thing. I wouldn't like Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze is like a really good challenging 2D platformer. But again, if you're not interested in say like, you know, 2D games, then obviously that's not as good. Satella, hi, welcome. Lovely to see you. We're just recommending games for Tony, based on Tony's tastes. There we go. Okay, we made it. Looks like we made it. Okay. I wish I could find this dang sword, though. Well, actually, no, I don't want the sword, do I? I want the statue, but... I can't remember where the statue is. I feel like the statue's, like, somewhere, like, down here, if I had to guess. But I can't remember. Yeah, see, I'm not as big a fan of Link to the Past. I'm not a fan of, like, 2D Zelda a whole lot. I know I've played 2D Zelda a couple of times on this channel. But... Oh, hang on, this is... Okay, this right here is where, like, the giant sword is, right? Like, the giant sword is somewhere around here. I'm pretty sure... I thought I marked it, in all honesty. I thought I marked it on the map, but... Oh, nope. Hey, little pebble dude. Like, it is a good game, but I'm just not as interested in, like, 2D Zelda. And there are, like, flaws with 2D Zelda that... Although it's interesting, because I did my recent playthrough of Ocarina of Time. And Ocarina of Time is excellent. I still think it's excellent. But there are a couple of, like... 2D Zelda-isms that it kind of has that I kind of noticed, and I was like, oh, this is really interesting. Like, there are some kind of things where maybe Ocarina isn't quite as good as I think, just because there are a couple of things which are what I would describe as like very 2D Zelda-y kind of thing. But they are excellent games, and I would recommend them over. Yeah, Ocarina of Time. If you on the N64 app, Ocarina of Time is a really good game. If you kind of like the idea of Breath of the Wild, but you wish it would just like a tad more linear or something, Ocarina of Time is a good shout. Dang, we are kind of like really not accomplishing very much today, are we? Oh, hang on. There's a Deku thing here. Hang on. We're going to get our Traveler's Medallion. We're going to just place this down so that we can make it back here in a minute. Because this is absolutely going to make us, like, jump. Oh, no. Hang on. Whoop. Yeah, we made it. The forest temple theme is just... I love the forest temple so much. But again, I did have a couple of stressful moments with it when I was like replaying it during my last playthrough. So it was kind of like, you know, I just had to sort of question some of the ways the game is aged, 2D Zelda versus 3D Zelda. Oh, hang on. Right, little pebbly dude. Let's get our rock, stone smasher. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Hey, ow, wow. There we go. No, come back. Sapphire. I want the I want sapphires. Easy sapphires. And a flint. Okay, nice. Right, magnesis. There's so much walking in this game. I wish they hadn't added a stamina bar. Yeah, like it's a bit... Again, Ocarina is way smaller if you're interested in that. Yeah, listen, you need to do the shrines, but see, if you follow that path I recommended, you will encounter so many shrines, and then you can up your stamina. You can also, like, make the potions and stuff like that to boost your stamina, so... Okay, hang on, have we done this puzzle, or... This is weird. This is making me think there's, like, a missing block somewhere, but... Where's the missing block? Is it, like, somewhere else? Oh, it's there. That's why we get a good look at things. Okay, hang on, 1 and 2. There we go, nice. Oh, no, wait, hang on. No. Master Sword. Hang on, let's, like, just knock this guy off the edge. Ow. Oh, shrine nearby. There's a shrine nearby? Okay, hang on. Ugh, there's so many distractions. Let's see. Okay. Right, we'll do that shrine in a minute, but we're gonna do this guy first, I think. Oh, hang on, let's just check if we got this. So many distractions. Oh, actually, what we'll do is... Oh, hang on, I'm not wearing the snow boots. That's the whole point of getting the boots. That was the whole point of coming here. That we can get the boots and then we can walk quickly in the snow. Oh my gosh, this is so much nicer. Oh my gosh, we forgot we had the snow boots. How did I forget we had the snow boots? Okay, right, let's push that block over there. And then we'll go here, and we'll go here. There we go. Okay, we've got to look at these two things. We've got to figure out what is the odd thing out. Hang on, there's a little cluster of 3 there. A little cluster of 3, and then like a 1, a 1, and a 1. Okay, hang on, so we've got... If I didn't know any better, which I don't, I would say that the missing block goes, like, hang on, like here? No, that's not right. That's not right at all. Hang on. Ooh. Nope. Is it, hang on. Is it there? Nope. Hang on. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! It's here. There we go. Yep, it's here. Come on. There we go. Yay, we did it. Jelly Ducky, welcome back. Lovely to see you. No worries. Okay, and then we want to go back this way because there was a shrine this way, right? So many distractions. Where's the shrine? Oh, hang on. Blip, blip. 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 Is that it there? I feel like, what can I see? What am I looking at? Just a bunch of enemies. Okay. Okay, we got some blipping. Will the shrine be easy to find? Will it reveal itself to us? Actually, that looks like a bombable... No. Hang on. Nope, shrine's this way. Gotta keep going this way. Okay, the hunt continues. Oh, it's right here in the open. Okay, well, I'll take that. The Kimi Kosa. We'll take it. Gotta have a drink. Don't forget to hydrate. There we go. Sorry. Okay. Oh, hang on. I just got to check messages on my phone. Okay. No, everything's good. So anyway, I was talking about shiny Articunos. So I got shiny. Don't be a major test of strength. Don't be a major test of strength. Don't be a major test of strength. It's gonna be a major test of strength. A major test of strength. Okay. Well, now that we have our barbarian armor, do I have any like defense elixirs? I do not. In fact, I don't even have much health or anything, do I? Oh no, there we go. We got a hearty simmered fruit. Okay, we'll give this a go. We'll give this a go. Why not? We'll save the game, right? We'll get our hearty simmered fruit. We got our master. Because listen, we got the master sword. We got the barbarian armor, right? Again, would have been nice to have had a defense elixir, but like we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We do also have that other major test of strength that I don't think we ever did, that we still need to do. Oh, ow, ow, ooh. Stan Smith. Ooh. Okay, no, this isn't, hang on. Oh my gosh. There we go, like ping in the eye. I tell you what, hang on, let's just get a guardian sword for a sec. Oh, hang on, I'm totally forgetting something. Right, div. Battle axe broke, huh? Okay, no worries. But look, see, we just got like a third of that thing's health down. And then what we can do is we can ding you, and then we can div. This is the power of the barbarian armor, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Hang on. Oh, my bow broke. Right, I need a new one. What do we have? Knight's bow. Oh, actually, no. Hang on. Where was that golden bow? Oh, hang on. Hey, what a shot! What a shot! Right, guardian sword, and then master sword. Ow! Ooh, okay, that was quite a hit. There we go. There we go. But I think this might be enough if we then get another sword. Yeah, just frostblade, scimitar, whatever. This might. There we go. See, look, we did it. We did it. Easy. Spin to win. Like it. Right, hang on. So let's just take some pictures in case we need them. Okay, actually, no, we've got all this. Guardian spear. What do you mean we don't have a guardian shield? Oh, we do have it. Well, guardian shield plus. Is this one better? I don't know. They're probably all the same. Okay. We did it! Our master sword now probably needs to charge up energy for 10 minutes, but that's okay. We did it! How many shrines have you completed so far, Spike Bebop asked? So we've done like 60-something, right? Like, are we at like something like 60... Probably close to like 64 or something like that? Again, I do need to look up a list of shrines soon, because, yeah, I need to look up, like, a list of shrines soon, because I need to see, like, because there are ones that have, like, quests attached to them, and have hidden stuff, and all this, that, and the other, and I really need to look at, like, whether, they're... you know, like which ones take time, which ones we can just walk right up to. Because we're running out of shrines that we can just walk right up to is the thing. Like there aren't going to be as many of those left now. you know, some of them will have things where it's just like, oh, you've got to go talk to this person and find this thing and all this other stuff. So, I really should look up where that statue is so that we can get these boots. And then once we get these boots, we can get out of here. But oh well. Oh yeah, I need to change into my cold clothing. And then we'll change into the snow boots. Where are the boots? Boots. Boots. There we go, snow boots. Okay, excellent. So right, okay, we can just, if we just walk downwards here, I think there might be like a Lionel somewhere in this direction, but we'll figure that out when we get there. But yeah, oh, I wish I remember where the statue was. Unless, like, that's it over there. Oh, mama. Oh, Nelly. There we go. Anyway. So, speaking of shiny legendary birds, which I've talked about, like, for the last, like, hour and a half and not really said anything about, so I've got 2 more to go. But no, but there are 2 things I was going to say, like, regarding that or following that or whatever. Hang on. Do we have spicy peppers? Okay. I was going to say, there we go. I was going to say, so yeah, last week I did GoFest, and it was my first time ever, like, properly doing GoFest on a ticket. I don't think it was, like, super duper worth the, like, full price. I know I sort of said, like, earlier, like, oh, $5 for a single legendary mythical Pokemon. I think that will be worth it. I'm not quite sure about the GoFest ticket, but in fairness, I think if I had fully been able to play the way that I wanted to play, maybe I could have got, like, a bit more out of it kind of thing. If I'd have played for, like, all the time on Saturday and, like, all the time on Sunday and kind of done it in the way I would have wanted to, maybe I could have got more shinies and stuff like that. Is this the Lionel? No, that's a big moose. The moose! Also, I see a Korok seed here, so I'm gonna just, do this quickly. Hang on. Hang on. Korok seed! But nevertheless, like, so Saturday after last week's stream, I did go out and I got, like, 7 shinies. So I got, like, I got a shiny Necrozma, and then, like, from, like, a remote raid invite. But then I also got 6 other shinies as well. And 2 of them were ones I already had. And they were all, like, very blue. Oh, dragon! But again, it's too far out of reach. Ow, hey, ow. Oh, wait, wasn't I? Oh, whoops. But I did get a bunch of shinies that would have been, like, really hard for me to get otherwise, and that I'm probably going to have to wait for, like, future games to be able to get and stuff like that. Oh, hello. I just saw a meteorite. What time is it? Okay, well, we're getting distracted by the meteorite, guys, gals, non-binary pals. We're going to be chasing the meteorite. So anyway, Bark. They are really going for me. They are really gunning for me. Hopefully we don't run out of time. Hopefully we're able to get this fast enough. I might need to look up where that statue is, because I want to find that statue, but I don't want to, like, meander around forever. I'll know it when I, like, get there or see it or whatever. I thought we'd seen the sword as well, but I guess we hadn't. But anyway, but yeah, so, like, for example, I got a shiny Corsola, And like Corsola is like native to like Hawaii or something in Pokemon Go. So to get a shiny one of those would be like, you know, I'd have to like visit Hawaii and like get extremely lucky. And luckily it didn't come to that. And I mean, of course, like a game will come along where like Corsola will appear, but like, you know, that might not be for a very long time. So, yeah, it's so I'm really glad I got one of those. And then another one I got was shiny Amora, which is like the fossil Pokemon. And so basically any fossil Pokemon that you can get shiny is like really, really good because those are hard to get as shiny. And then there are just other, and then Tyrunt, I got Tyrunt as well. And the funny thing is, I already have Tyrantrum because of a sort of shiny raid den event they had in Pokemon Sword and Shield, but it was only Tyrunt. It was only Tyrantrum. It wasn't Tyrunt. So I still needed that first form. Yeah. So that was a funny thing as well. Also, I'm aware of the fact we're moving from like desert to or snow to desert, so I'm probably not running as quickly or whatever anymore. And I am aware of the fact that we are running out of time. Oh, how far away was that? Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Ah. Oh no, we just ran out of Rivali's Gale. But then now there's a shrine nearby. So this is what I mean, distractions. Let yourself get distracted. Tony, I don't know if you're still there, but look at this. We're looking for a giant lady statue, but like, we spotted a meteorite. You can see the light from it shining there. But then now there's like a shrine nearby somewhere. And that is the joy of this game. Just finding things to do and then doing them. But I think that meteorite's gonna disappear in like the next 10 seconds. Oh, hang on. Can I change into like climbing gear or something? How much climbing gear can I change into before I get cold? Okay, that's the answer. Do I have a flame sword? Flame blade! The flaming moltres! That's gonna have to be like a meme or a chat. Like if I ever get like channel subscriptions, and we have like emoticons and stuff like that, we're gonna have like the flaming moltres. Yeah, we definitely saw the sword when we were looking for the tower. Okay, good. I'm not crazy. I thought I'd like marked it on the map though, but I guess I didn't because I'm a silly Billy. Also, I think our meteorite or our star thing has just disappeared. Oh, we're about to fall! No, Link, don't fall! Ow, he fell. Let's find the shrine. I see the shrine. No, I don't actually see it. We are gonna have to get more durians as well, but we can do that later. We can do that like the end of the stream or something. Yeah, it's like 5 AM, isn't it? Yeah, like an alert or something like that. Or, yeah, like, I don't know. I have lots of ideas for things of, like, you know, if we do things like the, you know, like memberships and there are, like, the emoticon alerts and all that kind of stuff. You know, I do, you know, anyway bark, the flaming moltres. You know, I do have all these things. I do have, like, a list of ideas. So I do need to, so I do have a list of that, and I need to add. I do need to add. It's a good song, isn't it? It's a fun little song. But yeah, it is what I think of when I see a shrine. It's like, I saw the shrine. Okay. Anyway. Oh, I know where it's gonna be. See that big block of ice? See that big block of ice? Oh gosh, there's like enemies everywhere here. Oh gosh, this is not good. Also, I think I need to get on my boots. Where are the boots? Yeah. They're firing at me. The flaming moltres. No, sorry. I'll stop saying the flaming moltres. The zapping Zapdos. No, sorry. Anyway, no, where's the fire arrow? How did I miss? He was like 2 feet in front of me. No, right, we'll just slowly melt this with our flaming moltres sword. And then we'll... Yeah, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Do I have a piece of wood? Do I have an Oliver wood? I do! Okay. What do you mean I can't hold it here? Yes, I can. There we go. Unfortunately, that wood is going to stop working in a minute, isn't it? Because it's like... Oh, hey, that works. Ah! Enemies, enemies, enemies everywhere. Mulan reference. I know, I've always got to go for the Mulan reference. Okay, is that guy like firing ice at me or like what's happening here? Who is that girl I see 2 feet in front of me? Anyway, okay, 2 whole feet in front of me. Something like that. Anyway, right, wood. Okay, we're not using up all the wood just to melt this ice, though. Okay. Come on, keep melting. I'll stand here with my sword as well. But yeah, so... But I did get a bunch of legendaries last weekend, which is... sorry, not legendaries. I got multiple shiny Necrozma, which is really cool, because I'm able to put one in my games, and then the others I can use in the game for, like, the fusing mechanic, so that's actually, like, really cool. I wish I could move these flames, because they are now not close enough to... I won't use up all the wood, he says, getting out another piece of wood. There we go. So yeah, I did get, like, shiny Necrozmas, which was cool. And then, yeah, and I got a bunch of, like, cool stuff that I, like, had never... Hey, we did it! The cool Taka Shrine. So we actually... so I actually did get a bunch of shinies that I, like, needed for my shiny Pokedex, which is really cool. I am very aware of the fact that in, like, half a year to 9 months from now, or a year from now, or whatever, that Legends AZ game's gonna come... ZA game's gonna come along, and I'm not gonna care about it, because I didn't like Pokemon Legends Arceus, but it's gonna have a busted shiny hunting method, and I'm gonna be like, you get it further, but what I might do is I might not get the game right away. I might wait for it to go on a discount, and then get it, and then get cheap busted shiny hunting, and that could be the trick. Oh, I remember this. Okay, we got an escort mission here, guys, gals, non-binary pals. First of all, we need to get like a frost blade, and then like, I don't know, some kind of heat-resistant gear or whatever. Although, do we have flame proof? We have flame guard. Okay, offer me a block of ice, only then will the path forward open. Okay, so... Does stasis stop anything? The answer is no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I really do wish I had the upgrade for my suit here. But I guess if we need to, accompany the block of ice, then it's, like, less important. Okay. Right. The flaming moltres! No, okay. So we got a block of ice. And we have to keep it away from the fire. He says, trying to keep it away from the block of fire. Come on. Right, 3, 2, 1, go. So I might need to concentrate just for a second here. Oh, come on, how do I get it through this? It's gonna melt. Look, so if I do this, it melts. And then it's like, it's a teeny tiny block of ice. It's a teeny tiny little block of ice. So, hang on, we're just gonna toss that. Toss it. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Magnesis. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, hang on then. Get in there, you big metal block of metal. Hang on, I just realized something. Huh. This might not be a terrible idea. Oh no, basically I was gonna say we could put the ice block on top of the metal block, but that doesn't work, does it? So if this is Tears of the Kingdom, we could just like use the Ultra Hand and move it around. We can't cryo it or anything to make it bigger. No, okay, fine. Kevin, welcome back. Welcome. Okay, so. Right, let's keep going. But yeah, the life of a shiny hunter. Hang on, we're gonna just. Okay. Right, we're gonna drop you down. I've let that get too small. I am painfully aware of the fact that I've let it get too small. And then. Oh gosh. Oh no. Link. Okay, so the question that I have for both myself and you guys as my lovely audience is okay, we need to get we need to get this guy out. We need to get this guy out. Okay, we're gonna block you with that. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. This might take a while, mightn't it? I do apologize. Although, no. Hang on, I have a theory. A game theory. No, hang on. I do apologize. Ow! Oh, ow! Okay, that was really painful. Hang on. I do have a theory. Just give me a minute whilst I set this up, okay? I have a theory, and it's very dumb. I want to try something. Okay. I want to test something. Nope. Okay. That doesn't work. I wanted to see if, like... that would, like, slide in the way, but no, it doesn't. Okay. Hang on. That doesn't work. Okay, this is fine. I feel like there must be an easier way to do this, though, like a less convoluted way of doing this than what it's going to end up being, but I genuinely don't know. Also, I'm going to just chuck this in the flames in case this is melted at all. Like, in case that has melted at all. Come on. Okay. Right. Just if there's any meltage, we want to reset from 0, okay? So, Yeah, pushing to melting point, that's a little bit of a stretch given that the phrase is boiling point, but I'll allow it, I guess. I guess Xander and Kramen don't have to ban you. I've been watching videos from Mitch Flower Power recently, and he's just quite funny with, he'll kind of be like, right, that's it, like, your band, and your band, and your band, and he'll do all these, like, really temporary, like, sort of, you know, like 30-second or, like 5-minute bans and stuff like that for people. Just people who, like, sass him or whatever, and, it's funny. Oh, no, okay, so, right, that's phase 1, okay, so phase 1, like, we good. The question is, right, how do we then do phase 2? Okay, hang on, we're gonna put you there. Okay. Right. This just seems a bit slow and convoluted, didn't it? If I didn't appreciate puns, I'd do a 1-second timeout. Exactly. There we go. Oh, hang on. Can I move this forward like a teeny bit more? There we go. Okay. There is a different shrine where I absolutely and definitely want to have the, like, flame protection ability. That, like, this suit offers, but we'll see. Okay. Here's the issue. Here is my issue. This doesn't, like, block anything. Oh, but... No, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. I just gotta hope this works, though, because this is a very... Yeah. Okay. No. Okay, hold on, just give me 1 second whilst I figure this out. Ah! Ooh! Ah! Okay, ow! Ooh, see, this would be more helpful if I had the fire protection, wouldn't it? Hang on, where is this, like, mouth that I need to deliver the fire to? Or do I just need to get it up here? Oh gosh, this isn't ideal, is it? Ow! Oh, oh gosh, I hope I'm not stuck on this side of the thing. Because, boy howdy, would that suck. Has this thing trapped me? Oh! Oh gosh, I hope I'm not trapped now. I think I'm trapped. I'm trapped! I'm trapped! What a dumb way to die! Okay, no! No! Oh my gosh. Okay. Don't worry. This is fine. Right. So basically, I need to be able to, like, prop this up. But the only way I can do that is with, like, stasis. Or, like, with another block. I have... Okay, hang on. How close can I get this without it melting? No. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to think. See, if I had if this was Tears of the Kingdom, I could do rewind which would be like what rewind would be really useful here. Like rewind kind of is like the better version of stasis in a way, because you can kind of essentially just like make things stasis. But look, see, I can't like get under there though. Like, so how do I do this? If anyone actually like knows or remembers, let me know, because I can't think. It's like I need to be able to block it off, but I don't. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a chest there. I don't think I probably never got this. That probably is also why that ladder is there. Wait, okay. Let's open this up. Let's see what we got. A Frostblade! What do you mean inventory's full? No, it's not. We're Chongyun. Like, Chongyun powers. Get rid of the spear. I don't care about spears. Okay. There we go. We got a Frostblade! Excellent. What the heck is, like, down here? You just drop down and then that's it? So long, good luck. I don't recall saying good luck. Okay. Can you, like, eradicate the flames with a Frostblade? Is that what the game is trying to get us to do? Like, if I go... Oh, hang on, can I... Wait a sec. Can I make the block bigger by Chongyuning the heck out of it? I know it's such a random, like, silly, funny moment. I love it. I feel like this is getting bigger. I could be crazy. I could be crazy. Hey, I just met you, Ice Block, and this is crazy. But I think you're getting bigger. I think it's getting bigger. I think it's getting bigger. I can't prove it. And I don't know if it's getting any bigger now. And I don't think it's getting any bigger anymore. How the heck? It's like I need another item to prop it up against. Do you know what I mean? But it's like, well, like what? I mean, the thing is that I barely fit under this. Ow! Oh, jeez. I'm actually, like, nearly dead. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a correct way to do this. I don't, like, this is what... I don't know if there is, like, a correct... According to a guide, you can throw it... Oh, for the love of Nelly. I think you're right. I think this is what you do. I think you do just, like, throw it. And then it's the throwing it is, like, such a quick action. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Xander. You're absolutely right. Looks like we made it. Oh my gosh. See, I don't know. See, here's the thing. I don't know how much of that is me being a big dum-dum or the game not making things obvious enough. Because this game does have very much an attitude of, like, figure it out yourself kind of thing. There isn't a, or there isn't a one particular solution. But when you have, I don't think, like, but, I don't know, like, throwing it through fire, like, when you've seen it melt, like, instantly at every other opportunity. Even just throwing it around, like, I don't know. I don't know how obvious or intuitive or not that is, but Anyway, Bark, thank you, Xander. I very much appreciate that. So, okay, we're at 66 for whoever asked earlier about the number of shrines. So I think I said 64 and we'd probably done 65, so that's not a bad shout. Okay. Let's get back into our Vorm clothes. And we will change the sword. Oh, I wanted to look up the statue, didn't I? Yeah, I did want to look up the statue. Yeah, I'm just gonna, hang on, I'm just gonna look this up very quickly. Eighth heroine. No, just give me the location on a map. Just show me on a map. Okay, it is there. I knew it. Dang it. It's like around here, I think. So if I go back to, if I go like here, and then we go, yeah, I think I almost had it. I think I almost had it. One thing I have been prepping for is, because I said earlier about like getting legendaries in Pokemon as shinies is a difficult thing to do. Generally, what you have to do is, where have I put my other markers? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. No, I don't mind keeping one there. So where's my blue one, though? Oh, it's like right here. Oh. I did, so, okay, I think that this is like the right area. Like one of these two areas, like where I've got the blue or the pink. And so this was the area I already had mapped on my map. Is like where I think the statue might be. According to the first Google image result that came up. Which is probably not a good way of, you know... It's probably not the best way of, probably not the best way of, like, getting your information, like, just looking at, like, the first image result and then not looking any further, but... also, ow, that hurt. We are going to need to get some more durians in a bit, but it's fine. It's fine. Hang on, why do I have... Oh, I think... Maybe that's where the sword was? But it's also where that leaf was. Okay, anyway. No time for that. Gotta keep going. Oh, what if we were on that side of the cliff and couldn't see... We were over there, and it was this set of cliffs over here. That's why we didn't see it. That's why I was like, oh, I thought this was the area, but it's not. It is the area. It is the area. It just, I was on the wrong one of the two parts of the area. That's why. Okay. But I think, if I didn't know any better, which I don't, I thought it's here. Here it is. Yes. The lady. The lady. The statue of the 8th heroine. So let's just land here, walk a little bit over here. No, don't fall down, you donkey, dinky dingus of a... Oh. Okay. Hey, you can't spell... Google never lies. You can't spell lie without AI. And it's like... Wait, yes you can. Oh, hang on. Another Ferocia again! Why is he always here? This is wild. Right, let's turn this back. He was like, get like the top half of her body in it or something. So we'll get one picture like that. But then also... Oh, actually, no, that was terrible. Okay, hopefully he likes that picture. We can put down the traveler medallion here, I guess. If he doesn't like it. And then we can figure out... Also, we are going to now chase a dragon because distractions. And I like dragons, so... But no, speaking of shiny legendaries, I was thinking the best way to shiny hunt for legendaries was alluded to by Tenchi earlier. The Dynamax Adventures. And so one thing here's the thing. In my original Pokemon Sword, I went through and caught all the legendary Pokemon. Like, I have one of each legendary Pokemon. Not a shiny, but just, like, regular kind of thing. So I, like, have all those Pokemon. But what it means is it means I can't shiny hunt for them. And so it's like, oh, dang. Now, I have other save files and stuff. Like, I have my Pokemon Sword, but my audience chooses my team. I have that. I have, like, that save file available, so I could shiny hunt on that, in theory. In-game theory. But the other thing I was thinking, though, is... but the thing is, I was thinking someday... I kind of would love to do, like, if I was in a position where I could stream more frequently and stuff like that, and I didn't have a computer where the screen just goes black for no reason whatsoever, or without any kind of, indication of, like, what the heck that is, someday when I'm able to stream more, I would love to just be able to do an evening stream of, like, oh, hey, let's shiny hunt for legendaries using Dynamax Adventures, and you guys in the audience can help me. I would really love to do that. I would love to have that be a thing. But one of the problems with that is, like I said, I need a save file or something to do that, to achieve that. And so, what... well, that's the thing, like, the last time you probably did a Dynamax Adventure, Xander, was probably the last time I did a Dynamax Adventure. No, I'm kidding. But basically, I would love to do that with you guys, and that could be a way to draw in new viewers, like if people are just looking for Pokemon streams on YouTube, it's like, oh, I get to play with someone doing Pokemon Sword, oh, I haven't done Pokemon Sword, oh, I'd love to shiny hunt for legendaries. I think that'd be like a really cool thing. I'd love to do that. But one of the things I kind of realized, oh, hang on, there we go. But one of the things I kind of realized is, yeah, I don't have that, my original Pokemon Sword file, like, I can't shiny hunt for legendaries on that. I could shiny hunt for, like, regular things, but I'd want to be able to hunt for regular things and legendaries. Also, I think the dragon is probably gone now, so this is probably a waste of time. I knew it was in one of these valleys. I pointed out, like, these valleys. Oh, never mind. Right, let's go back to... Hang on, we need to change outfits. We need to change into, like, our, like, coolest clothing. And then we need to go back to Gerudo Town. And then we'll get the boots. And then, yeah. Hang on, let me just check something. There we go. So I would love to do that, but the thing is, there are two things, but I would have to pay money in order to do that idea, and there are either two things I'd have to do, right? There are two solutions. So, you guys can see, I'm currently on my Beau account. I don't know why I'm not on, oh no, yeah, I'm on the Beau page, because this is Beau Games. And then I have my Beau Redo page, and I have my Beau's page. So, for, like, Pokemon... So what I could do is either, if I did, like, say, my Pokemon Sword playthrough on, like, the Beau page, what I could do is I could get a Nintendo Switch online subscription for this account. So I could pay, either, like, the $20 for a year, or I could pay just for, like, a month. Say if it's like, oh, let's just shiny hunt for a month or something like that, right? So we could do that. We could, like, shiny hunt for you know, we could sort of like get my Pokemon Sword and then Shiny Hunt on one of my 2 alt accounts. Or the other thing I could do is, if I already have Nintendo Switch Online active on my main account, my green one here, what I could do is I could just get the DLC for my Pokemon Shield, because I have Pokemon Shield. And if I had an online subscription anyway, so it's one of those things where either I could pay $20 for a subscription for one of my other profiles, or I could pay $30 for the DLC on a different for a different game. So I could either pay for an online for a different online for a different profile, or I could pay for the DLC for the other game. And so I was kind of thinking that, and I do think maybe I would like to be able to get the DLC for Shield, because I love Sword and Shield so much. I would love to be able to have the complete version of like both games, if that makes sense. So I think that is something I'd like to be able to do, but obviously just right now I can't afford a DLC for a game where I've already got the DLC for the other game and stuff like that. I would say getting the DLC would be better, unless you think stream or multiplayer games. But see, that's the thing. See, a lot of the games I can multiplayer with you guys. See, here's the thing. Say if I said something like, oh guys, do you want to do Mario Kart? I don't need to use like these 2 profiles to do that. I would just race you on my main thing. If I wanted to do Pokemon Violet in like the Blueberry Academy multiplayer with you guys, that's on my green account. Like, I will always use my green account unless it's like, you know, for a game I'm replaying where I don't already have a save file on it or something. So like, basically, I think I could get more usage out of having the Pokemon Shield DLC, because that means I could play the DLC on this profile and this profile and this profile. Like, I would have more usage out of replaying Pokemon Shield on multiple profiles. Whereas if I got an online account, it really kind of would just be the single purpose of, oh, I could do it for... So I think the thing to do would be to get the Pokemon Shield DLC, if I ever wanted to do that idea with you guys. But that is something I would need to work towards. So yeah, it would cost 10 more, but like I would have it forever. Whereas with, I mean, I suppose the thing with the DLC is you with the online account. Sorry, I've gone the completely wrong way. I think the thing with the online account is, I suppose technically, I could do something like I could buy a bunch of like, you know, $2 at a time or something like that. Like, oh, I've bought an online account for like a month or something, and then I could just really go hard at it for a month or something like that. That's a possibility, and then like I could save money that way. But again, I would like to, ideally, I would like to, I kind of would like to have both Sword and Shield as like complete games someday, because I love Sword and Shield so much, and they're so important to me, and like England and everything. So I do think maybe that's... But is that something you guys would be up for someday? Because I know you guys liked it when I did Dynamax before. So would you like to do Dynamax with like my Pokemon Shield someday, if I can ever get my life together? Kevin, thank you so much. I appreciate your feedback and stuff, and I think you're right, and I don't think... I'm not just agreeing with you because you're agreeing with the thing I've already been saying. Like what you're saying like leans into what I was kind of basically leaning towards. But here we go. Here's my guy. My guy. No, come back. Hey, stop running away. Why are you running away? You're like, oh, thank goodness you made it back. Like, but you're running away. Found it. Yeah, Xander, you were a good Dynamax raid guy, partner, dude, person. So yeah, you and Gloria. See, I still remember. Gloria, that is amazing. Oh, I should have put that's amazing. This was the maze episode. Oh well, never mind. Now give me the boots. He's like, but I won't be able to run anywhere. I said the boots. Give me the boots. It's the Nightbot 22-minute game. Nice. Oh, I have to return the snow boots. Give me my snow boots. I want the snow boots. The snow boots. Okay, anyway. But yeah, so that is something I'd love to do with you guys someday. And to be honest, I might not really even, like, super duper need to... Honestly, a time could come where maybe I don't need to be as, like... There are some games where it's like, oh, I want to stream this game once I have a better setup and stuff like that. But Sword and Shield, like, Dynamax Adventures, so, like, Shiny Hunt for Legendaries, that is, like, a more, like, attainable thing, really. So yeah, I don't know. You finished Shield, you haven't finished the DLC, don't know why you stopped. It's interesting, actually. Last week I was talking with some people, although I didn't really get to say much. That's a whole other story. But basically, hang on. So now that we've got the sand boots, and we're running with the sand boots, and oh, hang on, we're tired. Hang on a minute, I'm tired. Oh, wait. Hang on, are we too hot even though... Okay, let's get the frost blade. So, lady's pointing a sword. Hang on. Oh, Traveler's Claymore. But yeah, so we're going to follow where the statue points the sword, okay? Although it's like, was she definitely pointing this way? No, she's pointing more this way, wasn't she? Here we go. Like, basically, there's a statue here. So let's go talk to this statue. So we're going to follow where all the statues are pointing. Now that we have these boots, this is just, like, a little bit easier for us to do. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will be a good next thing for us to do. And then maybe this is where we'll, like, end the stream once we do this. Or maybe we'll find out what we need for the snow boots, and then that can... Oh, yeah, we'll do this. And then we'll figure out about getting the snow boots back. And then we'll, and then maybe, like, the first thing we can do next week is get the snow boots, and then that can be our plan. Okay. I'm very aware of the fact that the lady, hang on, she was pointing us this way. So this is definitely, like, correct, and yet I see no sign of a statue. Let me just quickly, magnesis. Ugh. Here we go. It's the 10 arrows. Shiny hunting is fun to streams, Keegan Chu. Hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I know, right? Exactly, that's what I thought. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon is probably the next Pokemon game you play since you finished Detective Pikachu Returns. Oh, excellent, that's awesome. Oh, so, sorry, I was saying about Sword and Shield and the DLC. The thing about the DLC, and I was kind of saying this when I was playing the game, now that Scarlet and Violet have come out, the Sword and Shield DLC is, like, kind of, like, way less worth it, I feel like now. Okay, is there going to be, like, a statue lady here, or... No, don't bomb. Hang on. Sorry, I've gone all quiet. I was just, like, very concentrating. The Heat Safina, or the whatever, Warm Safina. There we go. Hang on, we want Magnesis. Okay, we have officially lost where the statues were pointing. And now there's a sandstorm, which means I can't see anything. Wait, am I now too hot? What's going on here? What's the point in having the sand boots if we can't ride around in the sand? Okay, anyway. But yeah. So... the Sword and Shield DLC, it is fun, but, like, now that Scarlet and... So, like, with Scarlet and... So, like, Dynamax Adventures, I think, was such a great addition, such a great multiplayer mode. It's a shame it's locked behind a DLC, but, like, it's a really fun mode. It's a really fun extra way to be able to play the game. However, hang on, I want to just see if my dude is here. We'll talk to him about the snow boots, and then maybe we can kind of knock out 2 birds with 1 stone here. But like obviously, like an old gameplay mode is obsolete once you've got like a new game come along, you know. Anyway, I want the snow boots. Yes, I want your boots. I know what I think I know what he's gonna want, but okay, so we have to find the sword as well. Okay, I can look that up for next week or whatever, and then we can find the sword, and then I'll go look for it. But yeah, like Kramen said, we had already found it, so okay, yep, cool. Thanks, Bozo. We're calling him Bozo. Anyway, you've never played the Sword and Shield DLC, so yeah, they are good, but that's like, but in terms of like the main gameplay thing, so in the Isle of Armor, so here's the thing: the Isle of Armor DLC is really like good / useful for like 2 things, 2 reasons, right? Number 1, it's got its little story where you get Urshifu. Urshifu is cool. You can get one in Scarlet and Violet as well. But like, yeah, it's just a bit. The thing about it's just kind of like, so it's a fun little story. It's not really worth, say, like $15 to play through, but it's a fun little thing to play through. And then afterwards, there's some other stuff with Hop and stuff like that as well. Like it's all like a good little story. But again, when like a new game has come along, you don't really care about things like, oh, I've unlocked this tough trainer who I can like rebattle. You know, like when like the game is still the current game in the series, you sort of are more interested in things like having a trainer to like grind battle against or refight or whatever. But you know, when you're kind of like, I just want to like check this thing out, it's not really like a super duper worthwhile thing to like, you know, check out for like $15. The other thing as well, also there's a chest right here. How did I miss that? The other thing as well is, hang on, what I should really do, if I were clever, which unfortunately I'm not, is I would put a little sword marker here. This is what I used to do. I used to put little markers down so that I would know where the statues were and I didn't have to start right back at the beginning again. Let's go like that. And then that's pretty cool. Although if there's a sandstorm there, that's really gonna suck. So, Bozo. No, don't worry, Andrew. I know you're not. That is one of the many nicknames that I kind of can have for myself because my name rhymes with everything. So yeah. And then the other thing about the Isle of Armor DLC, which was like the first DLC. Ow. Oh, Neither's Grace. Oh no! Oh, my frost blade! Ow, my blade! Ah, my Chongyun powers. Oh, hang on, wait. No! Stop zooming in! Arrow. Okay, I need a new bow. Get it? There's another bow pun. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Just run. Oh, hang on. Is that a statue? That's a statue. That looks like a statue. Or it's a cactus. It could be a cactus. It might just be a cactus. Guys, I think it's a cactus. But wait! Behind that cactus! It's a statue! It's the Simpsons again! Just behind that awkward shaped cactus. Wait! There's a statue behind that cactus! Excellent. Hang on. Right, there we go. He is defeated. Okay, okay, so next we've got, like, this general direction. Am I too hot at the minute? Yeah, no, we're too hot. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take off the sand boots for a sec, which is very annoying, because I like my sand boots. I like saying boots, but... Oh, hang on. And then I just need to put a marker on my map with a sword, so I'm not a silly Billy. There we go. And then we just hold forward. So yeah, no, there are so many nicknames that come from Beau. But yeah, so Sword and Shield DLC. So, but then the second thing, the Isle of Armor, the way the Isle of Armor was really, really good was it was really good for, like, competitive battling, because it made, like, it was an easy place to get, like, loads of the vitamins, the nature-changing mints, there were, like, other items that were just, like, really good for battle. You got the, like, the special moves, so, like, Triple Axle and Scorching Sands and stuff like that. Hey, Scorching Sands, we're in a desert. So, basically, there were all these things that were really good for competitive battling. And, like, oh, training up Pokemon to, you know, like, if you wanted to train up Pokemon to use in raids or to battle with and stuff like that. Oh, there's another statue. Like, it was really good. But again, obviously, all that is sort of null and void now as well. Like, there aren't any, like, 5-star raid events in the game because, like, the game is done. We've moved on to Scarlet and Violet. So... Oh, I can't put down a marker. So, yeah. So, it's sort of just this, like, awkward thing where, you know, like, a bunch of the sort of value from the DLC is, like, no longer there kind of thing because the game is kind of, like, out of fashion now, which is a real shame. But I think in like, the moment... In, like, you know, like, June of 2021, or whenever, no, 2020, I think, whenever it was. In, like, June of 2020, it was, like, a really cool, it was a really cool thing to have. Okay, here's another statue. Unfortunately, I can't place a marker down, which sucks, but we'll have to just figure it out. Hang on, so you're pointing... sort of like this way. Okay, let's go. So yeah, and then with the second, because with the second DLC is cool because there are, like, loads of legendaries. But the thing is, like, catching a load of legendary Pokemon is kind of, now that we have games where you don't have full Pokedexes, like, if you want to have, like, one of every legendary Pokemon, for, like, Pokemon Home or something, then Sword and Shield is, like, absolutely, like, the best DLC to have because of the Dynamax adventures. If you want a shiny hunt for legendaries, Dynamax Adventures, again, is, like, the best thing to do. Also, I have just gotten lost, haven't I? I did not pay attention to where we were going. Oh, dear. Hang on, if I use Magnesis... would it be possible for me to see a statue? I think we've just been following all those statues for, like, no reason. If I have now lost where I was... Oh, dear, that's not good, is it? Oh, no, link. Yeah, no, I've lost where I was going, didn't I? Ah, dang it, Beau. Beau! Why did you do that? Let's just jump down here for a sec. I want to see what this is. Yeah. Is there a statue? Oh, there's a statue behind it! Oh, see, I remembered where we're going! I remembered. I didn't forget, or get lost, or stumble into this by sheer dumb luck. Hang on, what are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I probably should change from the Frost Blade now, shouldn't I? Because I think we're probably not going to get too hot now. Yeah. And then we'll change to Master Sword, actually, if we can. In a sec. Oh my gosh, stop the animation. Oh, now we're too cold. Okay, back to the flame blade. There we go. Okay. Can I go 1, 2, and boots? That'd be very helpful if I could. He's got a knight's claymore. Very nice. Oh, we don't have a knight's claymore on our thing? Dang. Hold on, I want the knight's claymore. We've got the frost blade, and then we've got the great frost blade. Okay, we can get rid of the regular frost blade, and then that's fine. Oh, I remember this desert part. I accidentally found what you were looking for just by wandering around, Michelle says. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I know, it is a bit like that. It do be like that, as the kids say. Did the kids say that? So yeah. Oh, those are skeletons. Those are skeletons. Ah, those are skeletons. Hang on, I can't see the statue. Hang on, statue's pointing... Okay, statue's pointing like this way. Okay, so if we move in just this... Oh, the shrine! The shrine! We found it! We followed the swords and the stones and the statues correctly. The Kemazu's shrine. Oh, hey, little sand dude. I wanted the electric Safina. Little sand seal. And then, hang on, we'll just very quickly. I just want to grab all these Safinas because they'll be useful. Oh, there's a statue. A different statue, but a statue nonetheless. Okay, we made it. We made it! Oh my gosh. Alright, this will be our final shrine. And then we'll kind of like save up in the Gerudo Highlands, I think, so that we can find the sword, and then we'll call that it so we can find the giant sword, and then we'll call that it for today. Yeah, that sounds like a plan, right? That's a plan. Oh man, we're like 2 shrines off. We only need like 1 more shrine after this to get another piece of stamina. But oh well, we'll hopefully finish our stamina next time. Electricity, more electricity. What is it with the desert and electricity? So yeah, but the thing about the second DLC is it is very fun to play through. Like catching all the Reggies is really, really fun. But like catching all the Reggies is really, really fun. Getting all the like the swords of justice, that's really, really fun. So is this like a hang on? I don't have an electric blade anymore, do I? Because I'm a silly Billy who got rid of it earlier. So can I, like, stop this thing in midair? Like that? Will it keep its momentum, or will it just, like, go boom and just drop downwards? Okay. I'll take it. Magnesis. I suppose I could have caught it in the air with Magnesis as well, but... Is that it? That can't be it. That was nothing. Nothing! Hang on, the chest is... Okay, chest is over here. How do we get the chest? That's the real question. That's the real question. Let's see what we've got. But so doing all those things is, like, it's fun getting all those legendary Pokemon and, like, doing the... You know, the Adventor, like the Adventor is like really fun, like Calyrex, and then the Swords of Justice, and the Reggies, and the Dynamax Adventures. Those are all really fun, and Dynamax is like a superb multiplayer mode. Like, I think Dynamax Adventures is like the best multiplayer mode Pokemon has ever had, outside of stuff like the Pokemon Stadium minigames. I'm disappointed that Scarlet and Violet didn't have something similar, or didn't just like bring it back. Just have it back. Like... Even though, like Dynamax doesn't make sense, just have it be something exclusive to the like Dynamax Adventures mode. You know, that's my feeling on it. But hang on, how do we? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold the phone. Do kids still hold phones these days? Okay. Oh, we don't even need to keep that next to it. So I think what we do is if we get this and then we... No. Up you go, down you go. There we go. Yes! Excellent. Oh, Moonlight Scimitar, but we don't have the room. Okay, right. We'll get rid of our current Moonlight Scimitar, which we may actually need to get a picture of. Oh, no, okay, we already have one. And then we'll get a picture, and then that's that. And then, yeah. So, chat, we'll kind of like begin to wrap up here. Guys, gals, non-binary pals. Oh. Nope, okay, we do indeed need this to be over here. That's okay. Oh, I bet you can just, like, jump over this. I bet people who are really clever probably just, like, blow themselves up and then they, like, project themselves up and over the gate or something like that. But, anyway, bark. Okay, there we go. Thank you all so much for joining me today. We're not ending, like, just yet, but just thank you for joining me. I'm so sorry for the tech issues. I think probably the two things that played into that were probably not having the internet plugged in. That was my bad. And then also as well, just, like, updating OBS, like, half an hour before the stream or something like that. But I must say, it is looking fantastic. So... But yeah, and I also did clean up a load of files on my computer this week. Maybe that played into it or something. Who knows? But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what. I know I said we're about to finish. But if we can find the place where you can get one of those drinks, that bar where they have the drinks, shall we see... Oh, there seems to be no... Aha! There seems to be no, Hang on, let's go... Right, let's go on to, like, Adventure Log, Shrine Quests. Hang on, 7 heroines. We could do either of these, actually. I really want to do one more of these things, but I was going to say, should we see if we can find this, like, noble pursuit? Because this could be, like, a quick and easy one. Because, like, I really want to get, like, an even number of shrines before we finish. And, like, this one could be, like, a really quick, easy one. But then we will wrap up and we'll get the snow boots next time. We'll do the other shrines in this area next time. And then hopefully the Pokemon Shield Dynamax Adventures is something we get to work towards someday. But just in more prosperous times. So let's see. Are we going to be too cold? No, okay. I just want to see if this bar is here, because it has only just gone 3 o'clock, so we got time. Hang on, so it's here. So oh, here it is. There's literally beer in the walls. You there? Give me a drink. Noble pursuit. Oh, we need the ice thing. Oh, then we're not doing that this time. The ice is at the ice house. Where's the ice house? North of town. Okay, fine, whatever. That's quite clever forethought. Okay, so hang on. Let's just see. I think the ice house is, like, part of all... Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay. We'll do this next time, then. Okay, so we've got a few things to do next time. We've got the ice house. we've got the 7 maidens. We'll get the boots, and then we'll do all that lovely other stuff. Yeah, I thought the ice thing was going to be to do with like some other quest. I thought this one was just, I didn't know you had to do this first, but okay, we'll do it next time. We'll save it for next time. I'm going to go get some food and stuff like that. Thank you all for joining me here today. This has been really fun. Sorry for the tech issues. Maybe I'll try and look and see and figure out some stuff before next week. I really feel like there should be a shrine here somewhere, but maybe I've got that wrong. Here's where we need to get the statues. So let's put a thing there. You can see the statues like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then that's where the 8th one is. The one that was all the way over here. Can you actually see the statue on the map like we could with... Oh, yeah, you kind of can. Yeah, you can. The little triangle. There you go. So that little triangle matches all of these little triangles. So there you go. A lot of detail. This map does have a lot of detail, but I think it doesn't always show details until you get close up to everything. I don't know. Although we can see the Leviathan here. This is a place we need to go. Maybe we can go here next time as well. We'll explore more of the desert and the snow next time, and then we'll actually kind of maybe work our way towards the mountain and the volcano and stuff like that, because we kind of started on that before and then kind of gave up on it. And yeah. Anyway, thank you all for your love and support and everything. I really appreciate it. I think hopefully I didn't start any stories that I didn't finish, even though I probably totally absolutely did. Love you lots. Take care. See you later. Stay safe out there. I'll see you. So I think next week should be good. Next Saturday should be fine and everything. I'll let you know if not. But in the meantime, take care and bye-bye. Oh yeah, Andrew, have an amazing time in America. Bye.